let's yeah, welcome to the shit show. Friends and family. So I can say that. What'd you say?
That wasn't the video I was looking for.
Cody Rhodes in the balls. What the fuck? Why did you post this?
I told you, wrestling plus Nutcracker.
Pay attention.
Yeah.
Who's doing the notes? Danielle, I think.
Danielle.
Fuck. Okay. God.
Yeah.
Great.
What?
Oh my god. Grant. Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you were for the last session too, Danielle, but we decided not to make you do that.
How kind.
Oh my god.
I'm so behind in every area of my life right now. So I did not read the notes from last week, if there are some. So I don't know what happened at the beginning of last week's session.
Emma has put in her immaculate notes. So
bless.
So you actually have something to look at for reference.
I wouldn't say they're immaculate.
Okay, I didn't read the notes either. I just assumed that they were good.
Who's Jared Al?
It's Gerald and Al. They're two different people.
Okay. What performance happened?
Oh, Vesper was hot as fuck.
Doing her ropey thing, or ribbon thing.
Okay. Okay, so, it seems that Vesper did some sort of performance that went phenomenal. And snoops around, gets that good info. And, Gerald and Al are here.
Okay, I'll summarize the part up till you arrived.
Okay. Well,
so we went back to the Albatross, and Vesper went in solo and did a performance, and then sat down with Gerald, who was like, "Fuck if I know anything. Here's Al." And then Al came over and gave us some information, or gave Vesper some information. Just like what they do with the people that they're kidnapping, essentially. Then she pays him off, and the crew that was Prospero, Atticus, Vesper, and Zoot go down to the old auction house to try to find Go and Reynard and beat up some gang members. Kill one or two.
They were dealing.
And get introduced to Mr. Frank Costanello, who was like, "Oh yeah, Go and Reynard just like chose to go to the tribunal, even though that definitely is not what happened." Insight check. But so we find out they're there, and he was like, "Well, you want to fight me too?" And we were like, "No, we're gonna leave." And we went up to the tribunal, and then Daniel was here.
Okay, and then we sat in a fancy box. And the fight started. Charlie's champion fought against a hill giant whose club had the glint of owl weapon. Thank you, Vesper.
I haven't told anyone that yet, but yes.
No one else knows. I don't think Prospero would know what that means.
I don't think any of us really would. All of it.
Well, I mean, Zoot would.
Well, so
about
okay, yeah.
Not the green glint, but he was alive during that time.
Oh well, yeah. I mean,
and then there were 3 elf kith boyos versus a creature that I can't remember, and Go versus lizard boy. People versus people, and then Reynard and Vorjak fought, which was the main event. Vorjak beat the ever-living shit out of Reynard.
Oh.
And
That's
then
false.
Hold on there.
didn't he? Didn't he though? Why else would
No.
he
He
be
never touched
rescued?
me.
You made Grant run away from his food. That was impressive.
Why did
He
Raynard,
never
like, was
touched
the
me
only
once.
person who actually hit.
Unfortunately, Grant's not in roll 20, so we didn't get to see him run across the room back to his computer.
Oh,
Because
shit.
it was
I
a
should know
fight to
those.
the death, and we were in a situation where we didn't want either one of them to die, so
Oh.
the option was like,
Not letting Vorjak die. Because he's getting his ass whooped.
right, yeah.
Kind of weak.
Vorjak was getting the Grinch recited to him via vicious mockery.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
I was starting to run
Right
very low on
away.
the big
Mr.
spells, but yes. I still like had plenty left in the tank. I had like 6 spells left to make.
I
it my
kind of
life.
liked my rewrite better, but okay. This is
I mean, you could be
notes
wrong.
sponsored by Danielle's revisionist
You don't get to
history.
just change what happened. It's not how that works.
Okay, so that didn't happen.
We've done that so many times before, though.
Every time.
Come on.
Just
Come
keep
on,
going,
Grant.
please, please. Let's get to the game.
Yeah, whatever, fine. Atticus casts darkness and then dimension doors out with Reynard. Great, they stay in town. Zoot and Prospero get confused and are like, they said they would meet us outside, but I don't know where to go. So we end up staying in town anyway because
No,
we don't
that's
know
actually
what's
wrong.
outside. It says decides to stay in town.
You were talking
Leaves
about
to a tavern a few hours out of, now I remember
yeah.
this decision. Okay. So that happens, and then Vesper makes a show for Queen Charlie,
I just
and then runs, and can't remember what she tells the town crier.
that's because no one knows.
Great, perfect. And then this is apparently Emma's fanfic of what happened.
The rest of it's really not relevant.
No, it's
I think
irrelevant.
it's plenty
yeah.
relevant.
We could talk about it, but
Great.
it's not relevant to the
It's a good
notes.
read.
Emma, you wanna talk about it since everyone feels the need? Not as
Do we
the
have
notes,
to?
not as a recap. Well, it's in there. I mean,
Oh,
the
okay.
people want to know, you know.
I just put it. I was like, well, none of us actually know what happened with Gozak and Reynard. So, speaking of revisionist history, this is what happened. I don't have those notes open though. Hold on. I do know that the first one is that Go went in super cocky. Cause duh. And-
Fucking outed, Jesus.
and then-
Outed for something that is 100% revisionist.
And then Mob Boss was like, I'll fight you. And then was obviously way more powerful than Go and was like, well, you can go fight in the Tribunal or you can die. And Go was like really close to losing, so it wasn't really much of a choice. Although I'm willing to concede that he probably didn't fight fair.
Well,
So,
go or
that sucks.
Big
No,
Frank.
the Mob Boss.
Oh.
The mob
And
boss
then-
did in fact not fight fair.
Well, he fought super fair.
Completely incorrect. That is
He-
fake.
that was-
He took
That
on
was
two.
a fair fight.
Two. Big
No,
boys.
I was gonna do something, and then you hit me with the right hook, and I was like, oh, we're fucked.
All right, so this all obviously happened.
By that right hook, he means a legendary action or
So,
reaction.
so for the giant mass viewership that we have, and also the other 4 players that weren't there, Grant and Henrich and I did a pre-session on Monday of last week, the day before the session, just because I thought it would be interesting to play with that dynamic if you guys don't know where they went, and also because I knew it was going to take like an hour or two, and I didn't want everyone else to just sit there and not do anything. Mostly the second reason.
Good call.
But for Grant and Gozak, who were there, Grant and Henrich, who were there, sorry, do you guys want to just give a quick overview, just for funsies, of kind of what happened in real time.
I
That
was-
isn't
Reynard
purely
was going-
speculation.
Sure.
Reynard was going to tell Atticus what happened.
Oh,
so I was going to
okay,
say
you can do that too if you want to do that in game. That's fine too.
Yeah, we'll do it in character.
Okay,
More
sure.
fun.
Sick.
Yeah, sure. All right, cool. So we currently have 4 different people, or 4 different groups in 4 different places. We have Atticus and Reynard at the Third Tog in the the Soil District. Zoot and Prospero are at Ye Old Dagger Inn. See, I talked about how the E was important, and I didn't write it down with an E, which is like 3 or so hours outside of town. And then we have Vesper up in a tree somewhere, and no. Why did I write Atticus twice? Oh, that's for something else.
Because there's 2 of
And
you
then
now.
Gozak is in a cage.
Level up.
Can you repeat where the first 2 are, Atticus?
Atticus and Reynard are at the Third Tog. They are in town still. They are at the guard bar, as you guys called it. Oh yeah, I can close notes now.
Just as we all agreed.
Hey, half the group made it outside of town. So I'm gonna try to do it like mostly chronologically. So I guess the important detail is Gozak and Vesper. When are you guys sleeping? Out of because obviously you guys have the half sleeps.
Right. So I'm gonna get in my tree on the part of town that I talked about with you.
Yep.
And I'm gonna stay up through the night,
Okay.
and I will do my sleep like as dawn is breaking,
Okay. So start at like I don't know.
like 5 a.m. or
yeah,
something.
5 or 6, something like that. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. And then Gozak.
I'm gonna go to bed. I guess if I have a way to tell if it's dark outside when it gets dark outside,
Okay, so
and when there's like no crowd in the stands anymore.
right. Okay. Yeah, they clear up pretty quickly, and you're given like a, basically like a jail meal. You just slop basically.
Bologna sandwich.
Yeah, and just like some water and stuff. But you eventually fall asleep. All right, so then Gozak will wake up first, and then actually would be everyone else, and then Vesper. So Gozak, you wake up. I guess it would be basically in the middle of the night, like 4 a.m. or whatever it is. Is there anything you want to do while? I mean, there's not a whole lot going on. You look out your bars. For the most part, most of the cages around you are like kind of covered. Kind of like I mentioned before, there's like tarps and stuff between so that people aren't just, I guess, talking to each other. There's a couple of guards walking here and there. Most of them seem pretty tired because it is the middle of the night.
Is there so when you say it's like split with tarps, like
You can still kind of see. So the front of your cage is open. You can still kind of see like across from you, and like you have like a certain range of vision, but like somewhat like once it gets a little too far out, then the sides of those cages are covered, so you can't see them perfectly. Unless if everyone is standing up to the front of their cage, you see most people, but most people aren't just standing there like that. If that makes
gonna rip
sense.
the tarp down and try to make like a blanket out of it.
You can rip part of it, sure.
Fuck the man.
Person next to you probably doesn't even notice because they're still asleep. But yeah, you don't have any of your stuff. Stay chilling.
Yeah, that makes ideas of spells I have a lot harder.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
So yeah, I guess I'm yeah,
Okay.
because that spell requires a material component. So yeah, I'm just chilling.
All right. Sounds good. The day you imagine begins to work on. You're not like locked in the darkest dungeon or anything. There's a window probably at the far end of your room, but you don't really see it. It's just you can see the light coming into the room a little bit. But eventually the guards will, shift out as they work through their day. And you will see a couple of similar guards to the ones that kind of had been rotating around, I guess, as the event was going on. And they were going from cage to cage, talking to people. And eventually they will approach your cage with basically like a tray in hand of all your stuff that's set out on the tray. So your bag, your dagger, your money, all that, everything that's in your bag essentially. And they are going to kind of like stand a little ways away from your door and basically just say, how many of these things do you need to fight with? Head judge is kind of cracking down after yesterday's incident, so...
I mean, all of them? Like, I'm a magic fighter, so, like, I need all my supplies.
He, like, picks up the coin bag. He's like, you need this to fight?
Yeah. What happens when you get disarmed? Oh, look at that. You have a blackjack now.
Okay, make a deception check.
I feel like that's more persuasion.
I would say I'm more persuading him.
Okay, if you want to, sure.
Gold is heavy, man.
Yeah.
Leave
That-
a Bruce.
Is a fucking modifier. How is that? What the fuck?
I have expertise in persuasion.
Oh, that's right.
your-
Yeah, and it
that's
just
your
doubled. I
gross
forgot you had
one.
expertise. Yeah. Good
Good old,
God.
good old plus
Listen.
13 to
Ugh.
persuasion.
God.
13.
Christ. Holy shit.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I guess that's the
We
same
just
as
got the proficiency bonus.
He's gonna pick up like a few different things and just kind of like look them over. Kind of like looks at your tarot cards and just like some of your weird like daggers and items you have, and he'll just be like, "Fuck if I know," and just put it back on the tray and just like turn around and kind of put it on the table. All right, cool. So a little while after that, maybe a little less than an hour, you don't see it, but you hear it. One of the guards, you presume, goes, "Hey, how did you get in here? You shouldn't be in here." And the response comes, "Oh, did the captain not tell you? Yeah, we got our special clearance. Yeah, that's it. I just need a few minutes. You boys, you look like you've been working hard. Why don't you go take a 10-minute break?" And you hear, and you know this because you're you, the sound of a coin pouch kind of like getting thrown. That's a good lad now.
Also,
I'll see you in
I also know
10
who's
minutes.
come to see me.
That as well. 10 minutes. And then you hear some whispering around you in the cages. It's now more like daytime, so everyone's awake and kind of, I mean, I would say active, but like they don't have anything to do. But a lot of like, are those the topsoil guys? What are they doing here? And like all that kind of stuff. And you eventually see a familiar small mala man walking around, kind of looking in each cage, just looking around, flanked by two other, presumably topsoil members. Eventually he'll stop as he spots you and walks over your cage, and he goes, "Ah, well done, lad. Well done. One fight down. How you feeling?"
Like, you knocked me out and threw me in prison.
This is a cell, okay? But a cell doesn't always mean prison. Okay, I gave you the fight of your life, did I not?
I mean, I fought a lizard. Like, it's
And-
not exactly what I expected.
I mean, a normal guy would have died out there, Obviously, you're doing your job. Hey, I pulled some strings to get that little fucker in there, okay? You could have got a lot worse.
Yeah, I mean, there was that guy running around the stage like a maniac.
Well, that was most of them, but yeah, sure. So the fights are only gonna get harder. You know that, right? They're gonna keep testing you. They don't like seeing people win, because then it sort of insinuates that you're actually gonna win your freedom, which is what you're fighting for here. But like, I mean, really, you're not.
So, like, if I'm not fighting for my freedom, what's the point?
Oh, well, okay. So I'm talking about most people. For you, I could probably get you out after a couple more fights if you survive.
Is there, like, an upside to any of this? Like, do I get money when I get out?
That's a good point. I should have led with that. Yeah, so I'll give you a cut of what I'm staking on you right now. I mean, that's why you're in here, right? To make me money. Well, for me, at least. That's why I got you in here. For you, you're in here because you said you wanted to do this. But, I mean,
Yeah.
I know people also like money. So I'll give you a cut. That seems fair. That was the plan.
So how much are you wagering on me?
Oh, well, I mean, don't worry about business now, man. That's my thing, okay?
Well, I mean,
I assure you, it's going to be plenty for you.
okay.
Assuming
I
that is
guess.
that your friend doesn't teleport in and save you or whatever, you know. That whole thing yesterday I heard about was, not exactly good for business. Thank God I didn't wager on him. He seemed a little less enthusiastic about it.
You just said a thing, and you just moved past it, like it didn't happen, like it wasn't that important. What?
Well, which part?
The Reynard getting teleported out of here?
Oh, I assumed you knew. Did you not talk to the other guys in here? No?
No, they put up these tarps.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I guess. He kind of
And
looks around.
half the people in here just screams. They don't say anything.
That's true. And, come to think of it, most people that get put in here, they don't exactly come back. Well, anyway,
Yeah.
one of my guys told me that they, I guess he kind of made darkness or something and then teleported. I don't know, they couldn't find him. He was beating up on some guy and then he just left, which doesn't exactly make a whole lot of sense to me, but...
You just great. Okay.
Well, yeah, I'm sure you got some sort of magical way to talk to him, right? So just tell him not to do that for you, otherwise it's gonna get real worse.
Okay, well, I don't have a magic way to do that, but like I guess I can think it, and he'll hear it.
Hey, if that's what you want to do.
So I guess when is the next fight? How long am I going to be in this hole?
Well, I'm not exactly sure about that because they sort of, well, some of the upper guard seem to sort of be up in arms about the whole thing. I guess they're out there looking for him or whatever, but I don't know. So I guess some of them sort of wanted to bring it back. I guess to bait him back in, see if he'll save another guy or something. Not exactly
Can you
sure
at
about
least
that.
give me like better food or something, like some perk?
He goes, sure. And he, like, pulls out a little, like, piece of jerky from his bag. Seems like fairly good jerky, It's not, like, too old or anything. Probably gonna be his afternoon snack, something like that.
Well, it has a material component. God damn it, Alex! You completely fucked what I wanted to do.
What? I didn't do anything. Huh?
That's never happened before.
I'm gonna take the jerky.
All right, my friend. You enjoy your time down here. You look like you're doing well so far.
Oh yeah, it's a real blast.
Oh, and by the way, and he kind of leans in a little bit. For the next fight, just make sure it's actually dead. The thing you're gonna fight. It's a bit of a weird one. It's just... Anyway, and he starts walking away.
In a month, when the fight happens, I'll remember to actually kill it.
He like kind of, you got it. Walks out. Eventually, a couple minutes later, the guards start cycling back through. Anything further?
Depression.
Unrocky. Alright. Then let's go to Raynor and Atticus. Why not? So, do I still have... I don't think I ever made that bar, did I? Unlucky. Here's a tavern. This is not the third... This is not the third hug, but it's fine.
Oh, now I can't see anything.
We are blind.
Okay.
Taking this 8-man table. Wow.
You can sit
Turn
right
off
there.
just turn off dark vision need shit.
Fog of War.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. There you go.
But actually, though, that's just rude.
What? Is it like dark? I can't tell.
Oh,
No,
we
we
were
are-
at an 8-person table with 2 people.
Let's sit wherever you want. He was already there. Get over it. All right. Last time you guys visited this place, the Third Tog, it was fairly busy, lively, full of people who had worked a hard day or at least a long day and wanted to relax and let loose, before having to go home or whatever. Lots of guard type people. Music was exciting, made to dance to. Drinks flowed, people partied. Now, however, the bar is mostly empty. A few folks sit around quietly, kind of light conversation maybe. But no music.
The track begs to differ.
No music. Only the sounds of the city outside of you. Or outside of the building. But as you guys come down from your rooms, or room, I think you guys had separate, I'm pretty sure.
No, we're the same. And I put a
Okay.
bubble in it.
Oh, that's right, yep, sorry.
When we woke up and come down, I'm gonna use disguise kit to disguise both of us.
Okay. Go ahead and make 2 rolls for that. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna re-roll the first one.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you have to keep it? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Raynard, you get some paint in your beard. Okay, cool. So you guys come down. The bartender welcomes you. Good morning.
Good morning.
Can I clarify that I would have said stuff upstairs, not in front of, potentially guards? Because that makes a lot more sense, especially
Sure.
when you're in a bubble that sound doesn't pass through.
Sure, I guess you can do that. Here, you're still upstairs then. Sorry.
Okay, so I know you're gonna probably blame Glow, and I'm not saying it's not his fault, but it was a little bit his fault. So we were looking for the mage fighting place, and they told us to go find this. Forget the name. They told us that there was a word that we'd just say or go to say or something. I wasn't really paying attention. I was looking for a bar. We get there, and they're like a couple guards that lead us in, and we're like, oh cool, let's go signed up, then I'll go head out, and we get in this room, and then there's this guy in there that's just sitting there. He's like, okay, time to test you, and then he starts breathing fire at us, and the more we hit him, the more he got off on it. I think it was fucking weird.
Oh my.
And it was like this room of aluminum foil or shiny metal or steel. I don't know. It was kind of weird. But eventually we decided, this guy's annoying us, so we beat him up. And then the boss guy comes down, Frank. He's a nice guy. He comes in and he's like, okay, so you guys want to fight? Sure. And I'm just standing there like, well, I didn't want to, but I guess I'm here, and I just kind of did fight, so I get why he thinks that. And he's like, well, I can knock you out, or I can, or make do the easy way or the fun way, where I knock you out, or I just, you can fight it out, and then I knock you out. And I was like, I don't really know what's going on here. Before this, I should say, he did like a superhero land and like dented the earth, so I was just like, this guy's short, and he's like, dense. So I was sitting here like, I don't really want to deal with this. I kind of like not getting my face punched in. But Go tried to say something to him, and he didn't like that, and then he just punched Go, so I think Go tried magic or something. I don't know. And then we were like, okay, double monkey time. And then he just punched us to death, or, a lot, over and over again. So, yeah, Frank's pretty cool, but he's kind of strong.
Yes, he did. He did mention the monkeys, and he also wanted to fight us when we tried to rescue you guys. We went over.
Oh, he would have beat you guys pretty easily.
Yes, we declined politely and left.
That was smart. He could like punch like so many times, and it hurt.
Oh my.
I think he like pretty much killed me in one shot. After Monkey, and he like took out monkeys in like a turn. It was kind of nuts.
A turn.
I don't. Okay, like by the time I could punch back, he was punching me a lot more as a monkey.
Oh
Like,
yeah, yes, yeah, of course.
He used to like, I punch them and they punch me, and this was like while I'm swinging in, he's like boom, 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 like 8 times. I'm like, holy shit, stop.
Oh my, he must be quite quick.
Oh, and then we woke up in the cells, and I have no idea if it goes there or not. So,
I'm
Yeah.
assuming so, considering we couldn't get both of you out.
both meaning you saw him at the tribunal.
Yes, he did fight.
Okay, good.
And when he won, he's not dead.
I mean, that's good. I would assume.
Yeah.
I don't know if. I mean, okay, so. What exactly are we thinking for a plan to get him out?
Well, first we should find the others. I did tell them we'd leave the city, so they'll probably be out there somewhere. Didn't really say where, we just said leave the city. It all happened so fast. I thought Vorjak was going to kill you, so it seemed kind of like you had it under control, but I didn't want either of you to die, you see.
He should learn to use his sword thing. What is that thing called? Big
Oh,
weapon.
glaive.
He should learn to use that better. Yeah, he couldn't even touch me. He was just running the whole time. He had good endurance though.
Should get wiser.
But no, I mean I was fine. I would have killed him probably because it was a fight to the death. So you didn't want that. That's probably a good thing. But I
Yes,
realized
I
it was
didn't
him.
want that either.
I just was like,
He's an old friend of mine, you see. We go way back.
Like 4
3
months.
months back.
was he as angry then?
He
He just kind of yelled a lot.
He's a nice person, really. He how do you say it? He puts up a front, you see. I think. Anyway,
So
yes, we should try and leave the city now.
That's not what I'm thinking.
Alright.
I'm thinking either we become criminals or whatever to a big state and have to go out because we don't know if they know Go and I are together, or I go talk to Frank and get him to throw me back in and say it was a mistake because they don't know how I got out, and then I go fight and I win and I just don't fight Vorjak hopefully again, or if I do I just don't kill him, I guess. But I don't know. I don't know if we want to be, hated in a country because you don't know where else they're gonna try to arrest us at and stuff. And
Surely
prefer not to get
they'll
arrested
forget,
everywhere.
right? Eventually. Give it a year or two,
Well-
right?
I guess, is it known if like you have a warrant in one city/country or whatever, would you be like wanted in others?
Yeah, which countries have extradition treaties?
It kind of depends on generally, I would say generally depends on how well the countries get along,
Yeah,
as is
everyone
expected.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
We can just
How
avoid
about
the middle of the continent.
Hey,
right?
you can roll a history check if you want.
I'm
just so
already
no-
clicking.
Okay.
Who likes genitalia?
Currently, approximately nobody.
Hey, I knew that.
So yeah, I mean,
could've
obviously,
told you
like
that.
if you if you run from Genalia to like Tumult, which is the next biggest city on it's like where the roads meet on the map, on the coast. I mean, it's still within Praga, so you're gonna have to deal with it, like from city to city. But once you leave and go up to like Duveta, or if you go over to the peninsula or whatever, it's a different story.
Well, so based off of what I remember, I would say, I don't know. I mean, we don't think we'd be in trouble if we just, leave and don't come back. But I feel like Vesper will want to come back. And I don't know how
Yes,
she'll
that
feel
is
if we just
true.
can't ever come back or else we get arrested on sight.
Well,
on site.
to be fair, she did. It's
Sorry.
gonna be on site.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
To be fair, she did come back when she's already wanted, right? Isn't that the whole?
True.
Isn't that a thing?
I mean, she says that, I guess, true. But there's a difference between, one of us being wanted and, the person that hides the most and stuff versus everyone, including people that was on stage in front of thousands of people or hundreds. I don't know. I wasn't counting how
Well,
many people were there.
I believe only 3 of us would be really, at least they would know, because I kind of stood up to cast my spell, and then you disappeared, obviously. I guess 4, counting Vespa. And then Gozak, when we break him out, if we do, that's not too bad. There's 2 of us left.
Is there a reason why you just stand up to cast your spell? Like you couldn't just do that like sitting down?
Well, you know, I don't know.
Abracadabra. See,
I
you
also
can do
had
it.
to talk, and so they kind of saw me and then point my wand directly at the...
I mean, maybe if you weren't standing up, they wouldn't have noticed you pointing a wand. You know, down here is a lot different than like up here.
And now it's canon.
Well, I had to I couldn't miss, you know, it's hard to aim these things. Have you used a wand before?
Why would I use a wand? Just make music. It's better.
Exactly, but you don't know what it's like. I don't have a scope on this thing or anything. There's no
You think the hand pan
Fine,
does? There's not even a direction on the hand pan. It's a circle.
Yes, but your magic is all spiritualistic and fucking shit like that. I just got a point and shit.
Do I look spiritualistic to you? I'm here for music
Kind
and
of.
stories. That's
With that hand pan, yes.
What? You were out here doing genie things with a wand, and I'm the spiritualistic one.
Genie
Okay.
things. All right, you better have a
You,
sit
fi-
down.
you fire firebolts out of your wand. I yell at people and make fun of them.
Fireball.
We are not the same.
Yes, but it's harder to aim a fireball than some words. Anyway, we're getting off topic. That's not important.
Only a little bit.
So we're not going to break you out. We're going to break you back in, and you
Well,
guys are going to
that's-
fight to the death. And if you find Vorjak, you're not going to fight to the death.
That's...
What if you have to fight Vorjak?
Oh, I could kill him now. I just decided, you know, okay, if I'm gonna fight people, I better learn a new spell. So, I got a new spell up my sleeve.
But Raynon, I don't want him dead. He's my friend.
I just don't kill him. Oh, I need some,
You said you could.
could, not would.
Well,
Big difference.
they're not gonna like that. They might kill you both if you do that.
Well, if I kill him, can Prospero bring him back?
How are you gonna find the body? And
don't know.
what about the whole thing that Vess was talking about, where they take dead people and make them into deader people, or whatever it is?
We don't know that they're killed.
Something like that.
This close. This close.
Okay,
Yes, but they
I
could.
was right about the
I'm
flame
assuming
before.
they could make an undead person from a dead person, couldn't they?
well, not the flame. That's not what it does. It takes the souls and stuff or something, but it doesn't.
Oh, well,
They have to be alive. That you're talking about like just reanimating, which is exactly what I'm saying with Prospero.
So if you kill Vorjak, they're just gonna hand the body over to us.
I mean,
Probably not.
it's not impossible. No. I don't know how it works. This is my first, well, okay, second time here, but first time when I actually, like, you know, was participating.
So Vorjak dies, I cast Darkness again, teleport in with Prospero. No, I couldn't teleport out, though. No, never mind. Wouldn't work. Just don't kill Vorjak, okay? And don't die.
I mean, so that,
How are you
okay,
gonna
this is getting
explain
confusing.
breaking
Alright,
you
alright.
back in?
No,
Anyway.
no, you let Frank handle that. He got us, he already broke us in there once. Like, they didn't
yes.
care.
Trust the
Like-
gang later. Always a good idea.
I mean, if you wanted him to do the exact thing he did once, yeah, I think that's a pretty fair thing to go, okay, can you do this again, please? I mean, I'm assuming he's kind of pissed at me, so
I don't like this. Don't like this
Mm.
at all.
maybe showing up with a couple other people might be good if he's pissed at me.
A couple hundred.
But I think either way, it's kind of unfair of us to act rash without the rest. Now that I think about it a little more. Especially Vesper, because I don't know if she would think this would be kind of like her final time trying here. We do have to, you know, still get that, or still try with the leaf or petal or whatever it was.
Yes, indeed. Yes, let's
And
find the
there's-
others.
Yeah, there's a lot more to do here, so I would say let's consult the others first. And can we do this like in canon? Can we do this while he's putting makeup on us for this guy's kid?
Sure.
Yes.
Sit us down like the hairdresser chair.
That's why I messed up
Just-
Reynard's makeup a little bit. 'Cause
Yeah.
we started kind of raising our voices.
All right, cool. So you guys are gonna set out, try to find the rest of the group.
Yeah, our plan. I'm gonna say that our plan is to go out of the city first.
Okay. So you guys start heading towards the nearest exit. Sounds good. So then we'll jump
we
over. Oh,
Real fast.
yeah.
Atticus, you talked to my head before. How far can you do that? Like, can you do that to people, now, or we just hoping we find them?
I could do that for about 120 feet, and I have to.
I
see
can yell
them,
farther
I
than that.
believe.
That's useless.
Well, but they can hear when you yell.
Well, I'm just saying, like, okay, it's not gonna help us find them now. Okay.
Yes. That is
There's
true.
like, 4 directions and all those like sub-direction things. So I don't know. Do we go northwest or east, north, south, west, like etc.
You know what I just realized with this whole disguise thing is you have a handpan, and they saw you with a handpan in the arena.
That reminds me.
We should-
I want to go buy some more things.
We should probably disguise that somehow. I don't know how, though.
No, I don't know. I mean, without damaging it, no. I'm not letting you damage it.
Well, no, of course. Although I do have mending. I can mend it if need be.
But then you won't have the harmonic frequency right. You'll just fuck it up.
True, I haven't mended enough.
I mean, like
things.
the dents in it, they're on purpose. Like you have to put it in the right spot, or else it's just shit.
I might
one took,
accidentally
like-
mend the dents then, huh? Well,
Yeah, this one took like 3 months to find, of just going between different handpans in different cities. Artfield has so many handpans,
my.
and you know where to look for them. It's actually kind of silly.
interesting.
They sell like
Well,
3 a year.
Let's buy a
I don't get
big
it.
fucking bag and just put it in there, shall we?
Okay, but then I can buy a violin and some other stuff on there. I'm gonna try a couple other things then. Maybe a flute. What do you guys think? Or what do you think? I want to do a guitar. It's kind of like, silly.
too
to do.
overdone.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
You should try a flute. I think that would work well.
Ooh, actually, I'm thinking a lute. Kind of feels like
Ooh,
handpanny.
lute. It's like a flute without the F.
All right. So you guys are going to an instrument store first, yeah?
And trying to find a big ass bag to
Okay.
stash.
Okay,
away
handpans aren't like crazy big, so like
They're pretty big
a
though.
bag. Like they're like
Okay.
this.
I don't know how
Not
big
like-
the bags that we like carry around normally. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I don't think they'd fit in a normal bag, but I don't think we have to find like a 50-gallon bag or anything. Is what I'm saying. Like just a
Okay, yeah.
bag. Like
Fair enough.
also, just so everyone knows, I broke my fork.
Nice.
It was tragic.
Good job.
Nice. Smooth.
Well done. Okay, so you guys easily enough can locate an instrument store. What kind of instruments would you like to buy at said store?
Oh, I was gonna message you. Give me a list of what you got.
What you got, bro?
I mean, I have in the in the player's handbook, bagpipes, drum, dulcimer, flute, lute, lyre, horn, pan flute, shawm, and viol.
We
Yeah,
could
no
really use a
violins.
good horn player in the group.
But you could probably branch out of those. I mean, there's more instruments too. I just will have to judge the price based on these.
You said player's handbook.
Yeah, page 154.
Are there any good violins?
Yeah, there's a couple of violins.
I'm gonna ask the owner if to compare the quality of the two violins, like my violin and his.
Okay.
I'll send you the list I'm gonna get, Alex.
Sounds good. He generally would look at yours as like kind of like a beginner violin, almost. Not like a child's like plastic toy or anything, but
Just
like
like a novice.
it's just like a pretty simple wooden violin, nothing too special. But
Okay.
he has 3. One of them is like a paler wood. One of them is like kind of like a darker brown, And by pale, I mean like almost grayish. The darker brown, and then the other one is like looks to be painted black.
Ooh, spicy. Okay. I'm gonna go with the pale one.
Okay. We'll say 35 schmeckles. And by schmeckles, I mean gold.
35 copper. Yep.
Nope. 35
Okay.
gold.
I will. Wait. I will try and haggle to 25 gold.
Are you trading in the one you have, or are you just
No.
saying I would like to haggle?
I would like to haggle 25 gold.
I mean, to be
No,
fair,
actually, yeah, I will try and trade it in actually because I
Okay.
don't have no use.
roll persuasion then, because we are kind of expediting the. Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Make it 20. Take it or leave it.
let's go. Take it. Yeah,
Alright.
I'll trade in the other
Sounds good. He's just distracted by Reynard carrying like half a dozen instruments over. That he's like, sure, 20 sounds great, as you say 25. Okay, cool. Reynard, go. You can send me your list. Oh,
Everything but the dulcimer.
everything but the
one. You
salsa.
want everything?
Everything but the dulcimer.
So you want
It's
bagpipes,
gonna turn
drum,
like into that
flute.
one-man band like instrument
Yeah.
thing.
Everything's
no.
attached.
Oh no.
What? How many
Um,
bags do you have? We're gonna need to go.
I'm trying to add it up.
16 million gold. My oh.
130 is the price he'll offer you, and he'll throw in cases, like pretty simple cases, but for all of them.
I'll do 130. No haggle.
Okay. 130 for everything that I just said minus the dulcimer and like a carrying bag for all of them as well.
Sure.
Anything further you guys need here?
The fuck.
I don't know how you're gonna carry all that shit, but I mean you have
I
bags.
mean,
You have the carrying bags.
I'm gonna definitely strap some on my body. We're gonna have let's see, let's do this. We're gonna have a flute on the back. No, bagpipes on the back. Drum on one hip. Lyre on the other. And then throw like everything else in just one bag.
Okay. Sounds good. Are you guys doing anything to not be seen besides your disguise kit? As you
I-
travel
I'll
through
say
this?
we'll
Um,
at least avoid the main road and stuff.
I'm gonna tuck my tail also like in my robe, essentially.
Okay.
Probably like upwards.
Alright.
Also wearing the desert clothes or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's what we were doing as well.
Alright. Sounds good. Cool. Okay, so you guys are heading out of the city now. So then we will now jump over to Prosper and Zoot, who are in Ye Old Dagger Inn, obviously. If you guys just can delete yourselves, Prosper on
HP
Zoot.
just
There we
ran to
go.
the bathroom.
God
Anyway.
damn it, HB. Thanks a lot.
Whoa.
He
Though
should have
you'd
known.
never asked. So, Zoot, no.
Are you guys gonna... I'm just gonna put you in the bar too. At a 6-person table, because how dare I use an 8-person table?
Disgust.
Disgusting.
Cringe, dude.
Vile.
Hey, there he is. There's the boy. Hello, and welcome to You Old Tavern Inn. It's fairly quiet. Oh shit, I need to change the music, because this one ain't right. Taverns and such. Let's go
That
to...
ain't right.
Let's do this one.
Ain't
Fairly quiet in here. There's people who eat kind of beside their packs. Most look like travelers. Mixture of races. Few human men seen by the bar eating. A family of dwarves off at a table with the children sitting on their bags so that they can reach. There's a kind of a mala man who sits alone with a mug. Can't turn that down. Sorry. He looks real tired, barely touching his food. There's a elfkith woman not far from him, kind of like just curious as to why he's just sitting there. But for the most part, pretty dead.
What?
I mean, the bar.
What time of day is it?
It's morning. You guys slept probably a little late, so maybe 9-ish by now. 10-ish maybe.
That's super late.
How did you sleep, Zoot?
Well, it is what it is. We're kind of in a really kind of fucked situation.
Well,
Yeah.
now that we have slept, I have the capability of contacting one of our friends.
Well, I mean, I suppose. Oh, I mean, I assume Renard and Atticus are together somewhat. Because it'd be kind of silly for them to split up. Don't really.
Yes, but
And I'd
they've
assume.
done sillier things before.
Yeah, I guess I would really put it past them too. But and I'd assume Go's still in this cell or whatever. But I think maybe everyone else should try to meet up. See if they left town.
So should I contact Atticus?
Oh no. 25 words is not enough for Atticus. I would try Renard.
Alright, should I say something to the effect of, we are 3 hours outside of town. Because we thought we were supposed to meet outside of town. Are you also outside of town? Or inside?
Yeah.
Is that
yeah,
25 words?
That. I mean, yeah, something to that effect would probably be pretty useful. Something like,
Or tell
hey,
us where to meet.
or how about they meet us here? Both. I
Does
don't know.
it make sense to move everyone out of town
Well,
if
I
they
mean,
are not?
I mean, I'd assume that that was the plan, and everyone always follows the plan. Yeah, no, you're right. They're probably still in.
Maybe I should give them options. Maybe I should say, what's the name of this bar again?
The
Ye old dagger in.
Maybe I should say, if you are outside of town, meet us at the Ye Old Dagger Inn. If you are in town and think you should stay there, tell us where to meet you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I suppose that works.
Or should I just send them a simple, you up? Wanna link, as the youths say?
You're literally the youngest one.
Yeah, do they use to say that nowadays? See, because that's
Anyway.
what we used to say, and it's just kind of come full circle.
Oh, I thought you said when the sun reaches half past the
Yeah, yeah.
sundial at the center of town.
Well, you know, this isn't like the. What year is it? What year is it? What year is it? It's. What year is it, Alex?
I think it's pretty obvious.
Well, this isn't like the early
It's the
years. of the century.
313.
This
Well,
isn't the 80s.
this isn't like like the 213s.
There's multiple 213s apparently.
Yeah,
The 210s.
yeah, 213s. We have mobile sundials now. Zoot pulls out this.
Fucking boomer.
Excellent.
Yeah, see, 9 o'clock. Easy.
Anyway, I am going. Just,
Yeah, yeah, just go ahead. You got the gist. I trust you to figure out the words.
and I'm going to say
You can type it if
Zoot.
it makes it any easier.
Zoot and no, sorry, I
No.
can't say it this way. Zoot and Prospero are 3 hours out of town. Oh, town. Meet us at Ye Old Dagger Inn, or tell us where to meet you. Cheers.
You pooping? Alright, sounds good. Who are you sending this to, by the way?
Reynard.
Okay, Rainer. So you get this around the time you're probably leaving the instrument store. Rainer.
Message could not be delivered to Raynard.
Raynard's fucking dead.
Oh,
Just kidding.
Oh, it came back into my inbox.
You have mail.
I'm gonna put the call on hold. Go, Atticus. I was just told that they're Zoot and Prospero were like 3 hours out. They said to meet at Ye Old Dagger Inn, and then they didn't say what direction that was. They
Yep.
just told them to meet in town.
Plug it
That
into the
wasn't the
GPS.
whole message.
should we start asking around?
Well, who's gonna know of a tiny tavern 3 hours away? I mean, I assume it's gonna be a tiny tavern.
It is quite far.
We could
Right.
try, or should we just tell them to meet somewhere closer? Like, we could just tell them to meet, like,
Well, what?
in town. Like, I think it's better for us to not keep going in and out by the guards and just wait if we're gonna come back in.
Indeed.
They can come as and go as they want.
Yes, I believe we should meet back in the town. Should we ask them to meet us here? Would they know where this is even? I'm not sure.
Um,
As long as we give better directions, I suppose.
no, I don't think they would know. I mean, people here might know, but assuming you mean here as in the tavern we were at. No, I didn't.
Oh yes.
I mean, I think Vasper was the only one that knows where that's at, and not even sure about that. Like, I might have told her I was drunk. I don't remember. But she wasn't there. Well, she wasn't mentioned at least, so I assume not there. Is there like a bigger landmark kind of nearby? I don't know, like a statue or something. Some
You could probably find
part of
something.
the town.
There's a exceptionally large well with fish in it.
Oh shit, fish?
Hmm.
They got fish in there.
Basically, has gotten turned into like more like a water feature than an actual well. It's not. It doesn't look to be in well use anymore.
Yeah, it just shows the city's well off.
Nope.
Well done.
Nope.
I just tell them to meet us near this well.
Yes, and tell them that we are disguised with makeup, so we'll find them.
Okay.
And
Oh,
make
I'm
sure you let them know it's a good disguise.
No. I'll pause the call and go.
No.
I assume there are wells in the soil district, right?
Yeah.
So, we're near the big well in the soil district. We never left. You didn't tell us where you're actually at, so come find us. Well, oh, just come here. We'll find you. No
So
Vesper.
how
I had 2 words left.
No Vesper. She's not allowed.
She is.
No girls allowed.
Alright, so that's what you get, Prosper, in return.
Okay, and I didn't realize you had started the message, so did you say where you were exactly at the beginning of the message?
Yes, the big well in the soil district.
Got it. Okay. I will turn to Zoot and relay the message and say, so I guess we are going to the big well in the soil district?
Yeah, that checks.
So ready for another 3 hours?
Well, I mean, I want it on the record that this seems like a horrible idea, but it's also kind of not our asses on the line, so I'm okay with it.
I agree.
Yeah, maybe. I guess before we leave, maybe talk to Vesper.
Hmm.
Give her a ring.
I can just use however many.
Yeah, as long as you have spell slots, it's a 3rd level.
Okay.
So you can upcast it too. It doesn't do anything different, but
What? I knew not. So did you guys just use the shit out of my spell slots the other day, or was it just not prepared?
rest-
no, I wasn't prepared.
Okay.
Yeah.
The only spell slot we used was a Lesser Restoration to make Raynard undrunk again. Or no, it was Atticus. It was
that was
Atticus.
Atticus.
Sorry.
What? Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna call up Vesper. Bring.
That counts as a word.
Hello, darling. I hope you're well.
I don't know.
Prosper, when Prospero sends these messages, does he sound this stilted?
I hope you're well.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
We will meet at well center of top soil district. 4 hours. XO. Yep. That's it.
Okay, so you're still asleep. Oh no, actually, this will
At
probably
10
be
in the
just shortly
morning, I
after.
would be
This will be
like,
shortly
I
after.
would
No,
just be waking up.
She didn't hear the bring.
no, you would be just have
Had some
yeah
weird
recently
fucking
woken up. That's right.
dreams.
So I can reply. You sound like you have a stick up your ass. Best if I don't go back into the city. I'll find you at some point.
Well, that was insufferable. I just turned to Zoot and say that.
What?
Well, Vespa just said in her most mysterious way, she'll find. Because she is mistress of the shadow.
Does that mean she's meeting us, or does that mean she'll?
She said best if she shouldn't go back into the city. So.
I don't.
This will work out just.
Whatever. Just.
Maybe we get to the well, rendezvous with the other numbskulls, and then message her again and say that we are together.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I'm just trying to figure out a way to get Go out. Just honestly, this is really a tough situation.
Well, I think it will probably come down to you and I, because to my knowledge, neither of us has a price on our head.
I would assume that we're the two safest, but I assume this is starting the walk. By the way,
Yes.
I mean there isn't.
Okay, well, as you guys are getting up to leave,
Oh,
you
hit us with it.
hear a couple of heavy footsteps on the ground as the front door opens. You guys see 2 guards. Make their way over to the barkeep.
Bark. Well, that seems like a good time to leave.
Once they get to the bar, I'll head for the door.
Yeah. As
Not
we'll...
too quickly, not too slowly, just,
Make a
normally.
performance check.
Oh. I'm just walking the door.
Both of us,
Perform
or
like they're
Yeah, both of
normally
you.
walking.
We have to perform our normal self.
You have to perform like you're just nice and casual.
I'm cool. I'm cool.
Well, I failed.
Neither one of you is cool. One of them kind of was a few steps behind the other one who has made it to the bar. And he looks at you guys and he goes, "Oh, just a minute, please. We just want to ask everyone in here a few questions. If you guys would just sit down."
But of course.
Yeah, of course. No problem here.
Sit down.
Okay. Here, we'll just throw a couple of... Just like that, sure. Ta-da. Alright, so the guards start talking to the bartender. And while I do, you guys hear a psst
Where?
from behind you.
I'm gonna stay mysterious. Pipe down. This is important.
Zoot's gonna nonchalantly kind of gaze back over
Okay.
his shoulder.
Make a perception check real quick.
Oh my god. It's a duck.
What?
It's a duck. Right here.
Oh. Shut up.
Maybe?
So, oh no.
Oh no, that's deep.
So you see, that's deep in the lore. You see the Mala man that you had seen sitting in here before. He is currently crouched under the table, kind of tucked behind a chair, and he kind of waves at you, Zoot.
Wait, the Mala man from...
No, he
Not
was just the guy who was sitting in the bar. The guy who was like very tired looking and just kind of like staring at the table.
Oh, okay, not
Is it
the guy with like
Norbu?
the family in the...
There's not just one singular Mala man in the world.
No, but...
He's not wearing a pinstripe suit.
No,
No.
Okay.
Wasn't Norbu Gunpo a Malo man?
Nobugunpo was Elvin, I think.
Damn it.
What a name.
Yeah,
I feel like that feels racist for some reason, and I don't know why.
Right.
No, but like you've had so
No,
many
I'm
just like random important NPCs be Mala. Like I thought Norbu
Maybe.
was one of
I don't think so.
Good on Norbu.
Maybe. Anyway, he kind of like does a little like casual wave at you, Zoot, like come here, kind of thing.
Just look at him like, what the fuck? But he's like, hey, Prospero, let's move tables. This one kind of looks like it has a nice view of the wall.
What? Drunkards?
Yeah, drunkard at the wall, whatever you. And then just kind of like motion
Alright.
with his foot under the table.
I'm Prosper, you see him down there as well.
Okay.
As you guys are just sitting there, very casually looking at the wall, he's gonna say, I need you guys to distract the guards, so I can get out of here. I'll meet you in the woods for some. I'll give you some money or something If you just distract him.
I just look at Zoot.
Oh. Why are you running from the guards?
Don't worry
Just
about it.
give literally one word answer. If it's not murder, you're probably off the hook.
Smuggling.
Yeah, it's probably. Wait, not people, right?
No.
No. Artwork. Jesus.
Okay.
What, there's a lot of slavers around here. Oh.
The fuck?
Didn't use the code word.
Yeah, wait. What is sand is in the bucket?
I don't fucking know. You're building a sand cat. Can you just...
Wait, you passed the test.
We don't have time to meet you, but I guess I'll make a distraction.
Thank you.
Oh, I've got an easy one.
Oh god.
HB about to blow up another tavern.
No!
No.
I only blew up
Zoot's
one
gonna
on the
blow up
other
a tavern.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Is one of HB's characters gonna blow up another tavern?
I can make it 2 for 2 right here,
It's
baby.
HB's character flaw, not his character's character flaw. All right, so what are you gonna do?
No! Zoo pulls out a ball bearing.
Okay.
An explosive ball bearing.
It blows up.
And it blows up. Yep.
And let me actually get the text on this, make sure I understand what I'm doing. Okay. I am going to make this make this ball bearing.
To be fair, it's canon too that you also have marbles since you play with Atticus. So if you
That's
want to use a
true,
marble,
No, I don't want to use my marbles for this. I have a million ball bearings. I don't have a ton
Okay.
of marble.
okay. I have a perfectly
I got,
good
a
set.
stack that don't- Yeah, like why would I use
Okay.
my valuable thing? I'm gonna make it smell like a skunk,
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh.
and I'm gonna roll it under the guards, or I'm gonna kind of toss it behind me and roll it like under the bar.
Okay.
And so what it does is it continuously emits an odor of my chosen pheromone, which is perceivable up to 10 feet away.
Does it say chosen pheromone? That's the actual
lit-
wording.
Oh, phenomenon! My God, I can't read today.
Can't
I was like,
can't
that is
read,
fucking weird.
Can't
My-
English.
My mouse was over part of it, so I just kind of
Oh.
filled in the blanks in my head
You just move your mouse.
because I thought I was reading it right. Okay.
Okay, cool. So you make it smell. All right, and you roll it under them. They at first they're kind of like doing that weird sniff, what is that, kind of thing. But then they start gagging and coughing, and one of them kind of falls on the one in front falls onto the not falls prone or anything, but kind of coughs and leans onto the bar. The other one is still holding himself, I guess, standing, but still coughing quite a bit. And the bartender's starting to cough, and a few of the other people up nearby. Is there anything else you'd like to do as this is going on?
Yeah, get going.
Okay. He dashes out from another table and starts making his way around the room. And there's a bit of an uproar as this is obviously happening. Everyone's kind of really uncertain as to where this just came from. Trying to figure it out. And okay, the guard in the back, he actually does see the ball bearing and he grabs it. He's like, "What the hell is this?" Sniffs it a little bit. Almost falls over backwards as he smells it, and then he just runs to the door and throws it outside.
Oh.
But the mall man seems to be gone.
Zoot would be kind of observing, trying to look confused and stuff, and react along.
Okay. Just
Maybe
for fun, make another performance check.
No. Oh, that's not bad. It's not bad.
Okay. The guard's just kind of looking around, like, he probably stands at the door for a little bit, just kind of looking out, like, what the fuck was that? You know, like, kids played a prank on it, and he's, like, standing in his, like, doorway, kind of like, get off my lawn sort of thing. But he eventually comes back in. He'll just start walking from table to table as the other guy kind of regains himself and continues talking to the bartender. And eventually this guard will come to your table, and he'll say, so, you folks heard anything about the recent Tribunal incident?
Well, I mean, we heard, like, there was an uproar at the Tribunal, and a fight didn't get finished or something. But we're kind of on our way in, not a way out.
Okay. And he's kind of unfolding something. And where were you guys yesterday? At any point you might have left from on your way in here?
Well, I mean, just on the road down from Duvetta.
Okay. And
We
he
did
now.
take a bit of a foraging detour. I do have quite a thing for wild berries.
Why don't you guys, either one of you, with advantage, or both of you, make a deception check for me?
You'll probably want to do it with advantage. My number's not so great.
Okay.
Okay, so he just kind of side eyes you, Prospero, like gives this weird look, like, okay, whatever, weirdo. But he finishes unfolding what he has in his hand, and he puts two pieces of paper down on the table in front of you. On one of them, you see a very loose sketch of a human man who kind of has like brownish hair, is holding what looks to be a fairly large silver object. Looks like a plate. And it says on it, crime, fleeing tribunal, reward set at 200 gold, dead or alive.
Oh, pretty good.
Uh-oh.
And
Addie,
then,
you just
Wow,
gotta
that's a-
stab him and you can turn him in for 200 gold.
I'm
On
gonna
the-
say, wow, what a remarkably normal looking.
on the
Yeah,
other piece of
mine.
paper, you guys see a much better developed image of a purple Asini woman wearing very fine clothing. This is obviously Vesper. And it says a lot more than just that. I'll just let you read it. Here you go.
Oh boy.
Oh, 3,000.
Woo!
Wait, holy shit.
That's quite a
I
rap
love it.
sheet.
God.
Yeah,
You were
that is-
3,000 gold. We're rich, but no.
And he goes,
My question is, I've never fled arrest because no one's tried to arrest me. Yes, probably. Yes, I have murdered on several accounts. But like, how would they know that? And then I'm being framed. That's all. Goodbye.
so he puts them down on the table and he goes, have you folks seen either one of these on your way in? Perhaps, on the road or among the woods? And he like looks at you again, Prosper, like, whatever you're doing out there.
No, I did not see anyone pass of this description, but as I said, the human man is remarkably forgettable.
Yeah, what is in his hand? What, like, yeah,
It's some
like a
sort of
plate.
like, I guess, saucer or, I don't really know.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we passed like 20 of him on the way in, but that's like on the whole journey. Honestly, it's so hard to be sure at my age.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely have not seen her though.
Okay. Why don't you, both of you make a deception check, just separately this
This
time.
is the time I'm counting on
We
you
are
to
telling
lie.
the truth.
now,
We
let-
have
yeah.
not seen them pass us on the road.
Yeah,
I
we
think it
haven't
should
seen
be
it. Yeah,
persuasion.
I'm not deceiving anybody.
He did ask on the way in, did you see this person?
Okay, well,
Yeah.
the number doesn't matter in either case for both of
It
you.
doesn't.
So
It doesn't.
no, that was a straight roll, Daniel, on that one. You guys are both rolling.
Only.
He kind of raises an eyebrow to you guys, and he goes, "All right," and folds up the papers again. Walks to the next table.
Oh, could we have those? Like,
No,
I mean-
that's official business.
No.
We have those.
I was more like.
As he's walking away, he's like, "If you need any further information, you can find more in the city."
Well, if we find them, where do we turn them in?
To any number of guards that watch all posts, entrances and exits, and
Fair
wander among the. He's like very like. Obviously, like
Okay, well, a lot of the towns we go into, there's like a
Well,
sheriff.
if you
which is
are
why I
heading
was-
into Genalia, which I assume you said you were coming from that sort of northern direction.
The plan was to head to Genalia. We even get in with this.
Oh, you'll get in. Just be careful.
Good. Yeah, I mean, we can generally handle ourselves pretty well, but 3,000 gold, we should avoid that.
He's at the next table
Okay.
now.
Nailed it, Prospero.
They high five. Inconspicuous.
Yeah.
That guy either rolled shit on insight or.
Oh, officer, are we good to go, or?
It's canon the guards aren't very smart.
Well, they walk to a different table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll turn back and say, "Yeah, you folks are good to go. Have a good time in the city."
Thank you,
I
sir.
bow.
Good luck on your hunt. Or, God duties.
He's already talking to the next table.
It's okay. No one wants to talk to the old person. That's what we're counting on.
All right. So
Man.
you guys are heading out of the tavern and into the city, or towards, I guess, the city at least.
Yeah, we'd be headed towards.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So you guys will be heading there for 3 hours. So Vesper. What's up? So last night,
Right.
your wonderful half sleep was just great in this tree,
Mhm.
full of dreams of restlessness, thoughts of Arya, broken mirrors, the queen's eyes, and just a glint of green, kind of like a
That's right.
montage of these kind of images, and partway into the night, maybe. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell because it's turning to light, but you went to bed at a really weird time, so you're not exactly certain when it is. But you are woken by a awful sound, a bit like a wail, though a little more steady, almost like a
Okay.
howl or a hoot.
Mm-hmm.
And you're kind of woken up very like suddenly. This is something you've never heard before. Doesn't sound very friendly, I guess, in a way.
Right.
But you're up on the tree.
Nope.
Well, I guess I can do day. This isn't night. Trolling. What are you doing?
Oh, can I see
Who's got
anything
the
from my
typewriter?
tree? Also, have I had
Make
a
it.
full rest at this point or not?
Not yet, but you potentially may get one after.
Okay.
Make a perception check. Also, Danielle, I think we can hear you typing. That face. Oh god.
20.
20.
Dirty.
Okay. You see a young man stumbling through the woods towards you.
Okay.
Trying to move quietly, maybe, but also moving quickly and kind of lowly sobbing.
Okay.
And you see an arrow fly over his shoulder as he kind of trips. Very lucky that he tripped at this time, as the arrow basically goes right over his head and he falls to the ground. And
Okay.
you see a figure kind of come around the corner of a tree into your sight line, wearing dark
Okay.
gray leather, matching metal helmet of the same color, holding a bow with arrows over their back,
Mm-hmm.
making very little noise, even as they pull back their bow, standing over this man. The guy kind of snivels and the arrow is let loose with no remorse, no hesitation.
Right.
And this is maybe like 50 feet away from you or so on the ground.
Person's wearing a helmet, right?
Correct.
Can I make out anything else about them?
It looks to be fairly, I mean, like not particularly well built. Looks masculine, best you can tell, but no particular like markings or anything per se.
And how close to the tree is he from me?
He's like from the base, he's about 50 feet away. Currently looking
Okay.
around. If you'd like to make a stealth check.
I would love to make a stealth check, please. 14? Might be a 15 since the level up. No, 14.
14. All right. The figure keeps looking around. Doesn't look up, just looking around through the woods.
And the person definitely is dead.
Yeah, you heard another one of those. Much louder now. These like howling, almost like ghostly howling. A little
When
bit.
the person died, they made the noise.
Mm-hmm.
That odd, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't it the owls who made the noise when they were killed?
Yeah.
Whoa, you're making a lot of assumptions. That could be anything, dude.
Well, it doesn't matter because Vesper doesn't
You would
know
with a
that,
20
so
with a
it's
20
fine.
perception, you would notice the green glint to the bow and to the arrow as it
Right,
is let loose.
sure.
But it doesn't seem to have seen you.
Right.
When Reynard talked about the owls, he did say that they howled when they killed.
Okay, so that.
He didn't know what kind of howl or
normal.
anything, but he said there was a noise when they killed.
Does it seem like this person is alone?
Looks like it right now. You don't see another one.
Okay.
It starts walking back the way it came. Almost like robotic in movement, honestly. It's just so like not like stiff, but just
Can I take something like small out of my bag,
sure.
and then I just want to like throw it off to the side. I want to see how this person reacts to like noise being made, but I'm trying to not.
Right. Yeah,
attention to
yeah.
myself.
So you throw it off to the side. That's pretty easy. I mean, especially from up in a tree. It's pretty easy to get it off a fair distance away. And it turns its head immediately and kind of starts walking that way, pulls an arrow. Hasn't shot yet, but is definitely ready to. Goes off in the direction, kind of looking around. Just keeps looking. Doesn't seem like it finds anything. And then just kind of...
How far away is it from me?
It would now be like maybe 100 or so feet.
Does it have to walk back towards me to go the way it was heading?
So it came from your north-ish.
Okay.
And it came down as it was chasing the person to the south, and then you threw it off to the east, so it's now gone east. So it will have to, if it was gonna go back the way it came, it would be like northwest.
Will it come back within 60 feet of me?
Probably not.
Okay.
Okay. So it walks away. And you...
I just want to
Go ahead.
like kind of note where it's heading though.
Okay. Make a nature or probably survival, actually.
I'm terrible at these. Okay.
Well, you're trying to guess the, like, yourself
I know,
in,
I
you know,
know.
trajectory.
Survival.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually have a positive wisdom modifier. 16.
16. Okay. Yeah, you feel like it's seems to be north, maybe northeast is the direction it's kind of heading.
That's odd. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even leveled up at this point if I haven't finished a long rest. And my health bar is like at half, so I'm not doing anything.
All right, cool. So you may find yourself back to sleep. Eventually, I mean, it wasn't a long enough of an interruption to fully disrupt, so you can finish your sleep instead of restarting. But you'll wake up a couple hours later, around 9-ish, 9:10 or so. Within minutes of waking up, probably you get Prospero's message.
Super.
What would you like to do from there?
Has anyone like been on the road at all?
A few people here and there, but nothing too incriminating, I guess. Nobody too interesting, as far as you can tell.
Okay. I'm gonna message you what I do.
Okay, cool. Anything further? Should I hop groups then?
I think you can hop groups, yeah.
All right, cool. So everyone is meeting at the large well that's now a water feature, I guess. Eventually.
Not everyone.
Well,
Well,
everyone that has their free will at the moment.
Pretty well.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Edrich. I'm sorry. I would do it again, but I'm sorry.
Exactly. You know what you did.
All right. So around like it would be, I guess 1 to 2 p.m. The rest of you that aren't named Vesper, Gozak, assuming Vesper isn't doing anything that's taking too long, would be meeting. Oh wait, no, you said you were gonna meet them, right? You said you'd find them.
That is what I said. Yes.
What I got from that statement is, I'll find you post city because fuck if I'm going back there.
Okay,
Right.
so then we'll say that.
That was sort of what I intended with that.
That's what Zoot
Gotcha.
understood from the message.
Gotcha. Okay. So Zoot, Reynard, Atticus, Prospero are going to be meeting at this large well in town.
Are there any wanted posters of Reynard and Vesper around?
Make a perception or investigation check for some sort of like job board sort, not job board, but like wanted board. You definitely see some new posters hung up on random spots with Reynard's face on it.
Okay.
But with that, you probably don't, unless you want to commit like a good amount of time to it. Find.
No, it's just if I looked around, I'm not gonna search for him.
Yeah, you would find a pretty similar one to what was given earlier about Reynard.
That's about Reynard.
Yep. For now.
Damn it.
Well, your
Damn it,
poster's well
that's not
established.
ugly.
This is like this guy just ran away
Oh,
yesterday, and it's been slapped on the wall now, and like just random places. So this is like the new
Gotcha.
person of interest. In theory, you would have found Vespers if you would have found the board kind of thing, but you didn't. You just found, oh, there's a poster there. Oh, there's a poster there.
Gotcha.
You know, kind of thing.
Okay.
So we'll say it's 1 p.m.
Damn.
Or no, 2 p.m.
It's kind of rude to say dead or alive. I mean, like, I was winning that fight. Just gonna kill me for it.
Well, that's sort of why I think you shouldn't go back, because they still would want to kill you.
I could just fight and win. Like, it's not that difficult.
Give me to Daniel.
Maybe we should go somewhere less public.
Did we meet? So we're just saying we already met. Sorry.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought
You
we already
guys,
met,
you
but
guys
yeah.
found each other. You are currently finding each other. Oh, hey, Prospero.
Oh, hey,
Um,
maybe we should go somewhere less public.
probably, yeah.
Yeah, lead the way.
Are there any like
Fuck.
inns right
Well, this-
here?
Yeah, there's plenty of inns around. You can find an inn pretty easily. This is
Yeah.
in the soil district, by the way, in case that matters at all.
I guess we'll just get a room and just go in there and talk. Sure.
Yes, I think
Yeah.
that's a good plan.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
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 I will, I'll lead the way to a nearby inn.
Okay, yeah, you guys find an inn easily enough.
I'll go up to the counter.
Hello.
Is it a lady or a guy?
It's a guy.
Damn. Well, I can work with this.
Oh.
How do my abs look?
Are you
roll,
asking?
roll for shininess.
Can I roll for hotness?
No. That's just inherent. You don't need to roll.
Okay. Hello, old chap. How we doing?
Good. Do I know you?
No, sorry. I'm from the north. I tend to be a bit too
Oh.
friendly with strangers.
What city?
I'm actually from a very small fishing village called Widsheim.
Okay, one more time.
Widsheim.
The presentation of that. Oh, yeah. I never heard of it, but yeah, it's nice.
It smelled like fish.
Okay, so it's just every small fish in town.
Yes, it was a bit claustrophobic, you see, but I've come to a bigger city town and I would like a room.
Yep. That'll be 2 silver.
Yep.
Take
Yeah.
4.
Okay. Yeah. I've here. He just like pours you an ale. Like he doesn't have to do it himself. It's like, alright.
Thank you.
Yep. If you need anything, I'll be here.
Great. Thank you, sir. So let's go up.
Alright, you guys head upstairs. Into a fairly small but decent room. It's enough spots if you sit on the bed maybe.
Zoot goes to the bed. Zoot will lay down on it.
Hey boys.
Yeah. No, more like a
Oh, okay.
kind of these.
Yeah.
Maybe feet up on the nightstand.
Okay, so I gotta know, this has been bothering me. Did you guys go, like, north or south, or what direction did you guys go?
I believe west, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went west.
Oh,
You know,
would have guessed we would have gone north because we talked about going to, Port O'Hare after.
I
So
mean,
we
we
would have
just-
been way off.
we just left the main entrance. Yeah, I do realize we didn't really communicate which direction to go, which is something that we need to put down in the books for next time we
Yeah, when
plan an escape.
Atticus grabs me and he's like, oh, we're supposed to go outside the city. I'm like, where? He's like, I don't know. I'm like, well, this is the worst breakout. So,
Well, it all happened so fast, Reynard, alright?
okay, that's behind us, though. So what I was telling Atticus is, I don't know what Vesper's thoughts are on, like, the predicament we're in, and I don't want everyone to be in trouble. I don't know if it's best to try to break out Go, or just to accept my punishment and to go back and continue fighting.
Okay. You said 2 different things there, totally unrelated. Why? Why? Okay, no. Let me talk first. Why would us turning you back into them help us get Go out?
Because I don't know if they know that Go and I went together. We were knocked out together and showed up there at the same time. Well, Atticus said he was there also. I guess I don't know if we showed up at the same time or what, but I don't know if they know Go and I are together. And if they know Go and I are together, the longer I'm out, the more danger he's in. Because eventually they get pissy and make an example out of him.
Okay, that makes a little more sense. I wasn't following the initial line, but at the
All right,
same time,
yes, I guess you don't know what happened. Go and I fought Frank. Frank's really strong. He beat us up. We woke up in the tribunal. Sorry, I skipped that part. Told Atticus though.
I mean, maybe they could extrapolate it, but all you did was show up at the same place with Go, I guess. But even at the same time, I don't think putting you also in mortal danger helps us save Go. All it does is make you guys both fight me.
Oh, I see it is we didn't wake up, like we weren't arrested and like brought in randomly. I'm guessing that Frank paid someone to get us in, and that someone knows we were together. And that someone could be Queen Charlie for all I know. I don't know who it is,
Yeah, I doubt that.
but I don't know who it is. But someone smuggled us in, and they know, and if they're at all in charge of keeping people in, they're not going to be happy with Go.
Yeah, no, we're not sending you back in.
Yes, it's an awful idea.
One thing is, if we do, fully leave, we could be wanted not just here but other places. I know Vesper's probably already wanted here.
Yeah, no one gives a
But
fuck about Genalia right now, to be honest. We're not gonna get in trouble elsewhere.
alright, so we break Go out then.
Yeah, the question is just how. Oh, also, Vespa's probably not going to come back in the city, considering we just found out she has a 3,000 gold bounty on her head.
It's a big bounty. I mean,
Yeah, it's alive too. Yeah, we could pay off a lot of stuff with that.
wait.
No, it's
They were gonna kill her, but they're gonna kill me.
yeah, hers was alive
Yeah.
only.
This is some bullshit. But
How rude. How rude
But-
that they wouldn't kill Vespa.
I also, we might need to stay off. If we leave town again, we'll probably need to stay off the beaten path or magically disguise you somehow.
Yeah,
Because and maybe go not west again so that we don't run into the same gods. So,
But-
we talked about going north anyways.
well,
So
he's got
yes.
good.
got
You
plenty
guys
good
threw him off the
disguise.
trail.
He's got a plenty good disguise on right now, anyway.
Well,
And
I
it
could
seems
also.
like the gods are checking the inns and the road stops and things. So, should probably go into the
also,
woods.
yeah, that is a thing to mention. Atticus is fairly well disguised right now. Reynard, a little messy.
Oh, okay.
I can remove this crap makeup and disguise all of us if we want.
Well, I don't even know what the plan is.
We walk in, we get going, we teleport out. I don't know. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Well, do you know where? I mean, I hate to put it on Atticus again. Do you know? Were you in the same cell as him? How does this work?
No, I didn't even know he was there until Atticus said he saw him fight. I assumed he was there because I was there, but
So you don't know where he would be on the in the whole layout of the place.
no. But I mean, it seemed like they had people pretty close together. I can't imagine he would be too far away. I just wasn't yelling "go" or anything like that. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, I figure we could probably figure out generally where. What's the range on locate object? It's like
I think it's like 1,000 feet.
1,000 feet. Yeah, 1,000 feet. Okay. Well, I mean, when he was in the tournament, was he wearing the same stuff he usually wore? Like, was he?
Kozak? Yeah.
Okay. We could try to locate his jacket or maybe get a beat on his location.
we could also wait till his next fight and comes out?
Oh, I mean, I guess. You really think the same thing's gonna work twice?
No, I mean, I think we go into where the guards are then when they're a lot less, you know, when there's a lot more going on and they're more distracted.
Okay. So you're saying not during the fight, but before the fight?
No, after.
After so, okay. I
Well, I
mean,
mean, I guess it could be before, but I feel like it's easier to figure out when he's there when he shows up in the middle of the stands than or in the stadium instead of randomly through the events.
well, I mean, I think we could. Well, I guess locating his jacket doesn't really locate him, but I mean, I'd say for all intents and purposes, kind of does.
Well, I gotta keep my jacket. They took everything else, but
Yeah, I mean,
we'll
well,
make use of those.
when we saw him fight, he had his jacket on, so I'd assume they didn't take it.
Well,
You
they took like my pan while I was in there and stuff like that, but they kept my jacket.
Wait, say again. They took your hand pan?
Yeah, like my hand pan, my bag of stuff, and etc. But they
Uh,
gave it back when I went out to fight. I didn't have it until then.
well, I think the stuff is secondary to the man, but
Yes.
I guess if we
I,
could get him with his stuff, that would be best case.
I mean, we could always make ourselves look like guards. Doing the next one, just kind of see how far we can stroll in for.
But, I mean, do you know how to go to? Is there like an actual entrance? You know, of like how? We know nothing about the layout, so if you know stuff about the layout, you should tell us.
I don't, but I mean, how difficult can it be?
We're
Like,
difficult.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, I do know how to. Like, if we can get in, I'm sure we could get out because we've got this handy dandy purple worm finder, aka fastest way out of the city.
Oh, I thought you were saying you wanted to find the purple worm. I'm like,
Well, okay. Well, the thing it points you with how to get to the purple worm, right? And by doing so, it gives you the quickest way out of the building that you're in because it gives you the most direct path.
makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, good. I was starting to think I was a little crazy, but if you think that'll work, then I'm on board.
Maybe we should call it the exit finder or something then. Finding the purple worm isn't really useful.
Yeah, we'll call it. We'll workshop it. We'll call about it later. Uh. Okay.
what's the plan for now?
It's a good question. Well, I mean, I
Uh,
guess.
Should we go meet up with Vesper and see what she thinks? I just don't want to go
Maybe
in and out so much in front of guards because I feel like that's a good way to get caught. But
maybe I should just send her a message and go from there.
oh yeah, that's probably a little easier and
That
faster.
is probably better. Little safer. A little bit.
Bitch.
Un poco.
Should we ask for her location or?
Didn't she say she would find us?
Yes,
I
but
took that she wasn't coming back in the city.
yes, I think we need to exit the city.
Well, I mean, again, I can change what we all look like while we leave, so it's not as suspicious or anything. But I just didn't want to keep going in and out.
I
Kind of wanting everything.
I could also take a little look at Go, see how he's doing.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Scry.
You do need to get yourself
You need
like
a
an
crystal
orb or
ball.
whatever.
Anybody got an orb?
Isn't it worth like 1,000 gold? No, you made me pay 1,000 gold, but it doesn't have
Yeah.
to be a
A focus worth at least 1,000 gold, such as a crystal ball,
Oh.
silver mirror, or a font filled with holy water.
Atticus hands over his arcane focus. He says, "Try this. This is an orb."
Mhm.
How much is it worth?
I don't know.
Bro, gasp.
I got it decades ago.
Oh, antique.
That inflation money.
I like a yard sale or something. It's my headcanon at least.
If you like went to a yard sale and bought an orb for 1,000 gold, would it then count? Because you spent 1,000 gold.
No,
My God.
I don't think that's how that works.
Unfortunately, I don't think I have any credit lines at shops here. I don't think I could afford to look at go. Now that I think of it, I was reminded by a loud celestial voice.
Name's bartender.
Thanks, Jack.
What can I do you for?
Can't
So-
we bring it down to 500?
No. Are you trying to barter with the magic system?
What is even the point of giving someone a spell you can't use?
Well, we have to
You can't
buy
use it. You
it.
just have to go get an orb.
Capitalist, I hate.
Are we gonna send us ascending to Vesper?
Yeah.
We don't have to. Huh? That was the plan.
Dear Vespa, we have all. Wait, dear Vespa, we have all met at. Well. We should meet. No, scratch the we should. Should we find you? Or break out go? Or question?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Hip hip cheerio.
Ta.
Ta-ta.
Does that count as or just one long? Get go. You're more than capable. Be careful in the woods at night. There are owls. Like, the bad ones, not the animal.
She said that we should break out go first. And there are owls in the neighborhood forest.
Which kind
What
of
is-
owls?
Isn't
The
that
bad
where they
one.
live?
Well,
Not the cute
no, no,
one.
no. Not the birdie ones.
Oh, who?
Hold on.
What was that?
Oh yes, that.
That was terrible. No, that was just they don't do anything.
Oh
They're
yes.
like soulless.
Whoop.
They're
No.
soulless. No, they just kind of sit there blankly and stare. That's about it. And then they kill people also.
Thank you.
Well, okay.
Sounds like Vorjak.
Sounds like Renard.
He did nothing besides just sprint and run and scream. Like,
Oh,
nothing
he
like
did
an owl.
scream.
Just constant screaming.
Okay. Well, here we go. This is a person heist. This is what we're doing. I think to do this, we need to get a decent lay of the land. Or get a good idea of where we're going, where the stuff that we need, where Go's stuff is, where Go is. Like, obviously Atticus can pop, we can have Atticus try to pop in and grab Go and pop out, but I don't know if that'll work the second time. We'll probably be ready for that. Now, cue Ocean's 11 music.
Shit, I don't think I have the rights to that.
But what I can do is I can turn someone invisible to go get general look of the place. Maybe investigate the area, find out what the general cells look like, or maybe just invisible Atticus in.
The only
I
person
can also turn invisible for a minute.
I can also become one with stone.
Wait, hold up. I might have typed an hour when it's a minute.
Visibility.
It's an hour. Okay, we're good. We're cool. Invisibility is an hour. Let's go, baby.
I would say that the person I would trust most to, stealthily walk around is the one that's sitting outside of the castle.
Yeah.
City.
Well, I don't think we're gonna get her in. And number 2 is person in the cage.
We're doing great, guys.
I mean, there's
I'm
also
Portland.
I look like a guard, and we just wing our way in, and if it doesn't work, we teleport out and try again.
You do know I can teleport one person with me, only.
Okay. I can also do that now. You look good, so I'm like,
Oh,
I
so
don't.
we could do a little 4-man squad.
Yes, but there's 4 of us
Oh,
here.
a copycat,
Trying to
I
get
see.
a 5th one. Well, when you see someone do it and it saves your life, you're kind of like, that's pretty good.
That makes sense. Oh, well,
Yes,
okay.
as not Vorzak, Gozak would say, it is pretty cool.
Okay. So here's
It is
my
cool.
I mean, so I think walking in disguised as guards might be a decent way to go about it, as long as you guys can get out.
Well, I could tuck our way in, at least my way
Yeah.
in. I don't want you guys.
So I think, but one of us can't go in if you're gonna teleport everyone out. That's just not how it would work because you need Go as well. Correct?
Indeed.
Yeah. Okay.
3-person operation.
3-person operation. One person causes a distraction to get some of the guards away, maybe.
Me.
Let's think about it this way. We need Reynard, and we need me in the operation.
Yeah.
And we need someone who has a lot of distractions, possibly explosive, possibly has a bag of them already.
Yeah, I was going to suggest myself as a distraction as well. Thank you, Atticus.
2 campaigns in a row. Just can't play nice in Genalia.
We're spying on you.
Hey, at least there's no silly string this time.
Yet. You don't know what Zoot's got in his bag.
Yeah, you really don't.
I don't want to know.
I don't know if Zoot knows what's got.
He's got plenty of stuff in his bag. He doesn't know what some of it. He knows what some of it's gonna be. He doesn't know all.
I mean, in my head, Kenan, you've been like collecting random shit for so long.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's
There's
true.
stuff in there that you don't remember is in there.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Okay. Well, okay. Okay. So that's the move. I think what we could do is we could do a little bit of scouting and identify exactly where Gozak is. We can kind of get a general lay of the land through some locate object scouting above ground. Figure out where his stuff is, if it's near him, if it's somewhere else. And then we have you guys go in, break him out, and then we piece the fuck out of this city. Come back later. Sorry, Vesper.
I would say we should figure out where we would want to teleport to also.
What? can you guys like actually teleport, or
Well,
I
no,
mean,
like
meeting spot outside?
the door dimension door thing. Like
Yeah.
it has like a range, but if you know where you want to go, you can be very precise where you go. So like we could like just show up in the bathroom that no one's at or something. Or we could show
If
up in the middle of the street, everyone goes like, "Huh, that's kind of suspicious."
and if we don't know where to go, we could teleport ourselves into a wall. That would be bad.
I
So
don't think.
it is quite
So,
dangerous.
Can you
yeah,
do
so
that?
then
I don't
we'll
think I could
pick
do that.
out.
Yes.
Well, then we can pick out an alley kind of above ground.
Um,
You-
essentially, we could just measure out or something, the distance from, I don't know, somewhere in the jail.
Well, can you figure out how far away Gozek is if you use the locate object thing?
Does locate object.
So if we know he's like 500 feet away, boom, ta-da, we can pick our spot. If we don't, well, I didn't do well in math.
You can only sense the direction.
Well, Zook, how good were you at math? Because I know there's something about angles and direction or something to find an intersection.
Well,
But
I mean, I'm generally pretty decent at it, but I always do a lot more of my stuff by feel.
okay, well, I don't want to feel a wall if I teleport, so
Okay, well, then we'll pick something that's like easily within range, and then you can teleport again, probably.
yes, yeah, that would work.
Yeah, so we'll just figure out someplace like you said 500, like 400
In
away,
the middle of the tribunal might actually not be terrible.
except for being really, really obvious.
Why would they, in the middle of the wooded area, in the middle of the tribunal, they're just expecting someone to just show up randomly? Like, I feel like that super not guarded right in the middle.
Guess. I was thinking like get out of the district. Well, would
Well,
1,000 feet get you out of the district from the tribunal, Alex? Or is that just totally
out of the
unrealistic?
district? No.
I was just saying more for like that first jump up that we could safely land at. without
400
worry.
feet barely got him out of the tribunal.
Okay.
Because it's like,
I-
it's down into it a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was. I wasn't sure exactly how close to like the edge of the district it was. But well, I suppose I guess the next step is to scout where we'd want you guys to. So I mean, I guess it'd be like get to the closest gate. That'd be the general idea.
Can we get a really rough sketch up of what we're looking at for the city?
The city in general? Like the whole city?
With where the tribunal is and like kind of walls are and stuff.
Sure. Why not? Okay, so let's see if I can do this. So you got like the tribunal is gonna be like up here in the center generally, the palace / tribunal, right? And then you got like the brick district around it, and these walls are like kind of bigger, right? They're fairly well guarded, almost like outside of city walls that you'd see in some places. And then you got the dust district, or sorry, and then the soil district. So this is soil, brick, and P for palace. And then like outside of that, the dust district kind of just like loosely, right? And there's walls between each one. The walls between the brick and soil are fairly large, fairly well guarded. Between soil and dust are like, they're just kind of there. They don't even have like towers on them or anything. and then the dust outside is like another real city wall. But for the most part, the city is all like loosely circular, and it kind of branches out a little bit. But
And then Tribunal?
Tribunal's under the palace in the center.
Okay, I guess I understand it's underneath. Interesting.
I didn't
Yeah.
know that either.
Yeah. Ideally, we'd be able to go in and out, grab go, and then kind of leave the city before any actually comes up.
The tarps, were they like kind of like all over the inside of the cage? Like, so like they couldn't see into the cage all the time, or?
For the most part, yeah.
Yeah, so they kind of put up barriers so you couldn't like all the time stare in a cage. So if we can grab him without getting noticed, quickly, we might be able to get out without being noticed for a while. Get out of town before then.
So the tribunal area, is that normally walkable? Like, is that walkable during the normal day? Or is that something that you can only go into it for special events?
It's like, in theory, it's completely walkable, but realistically, I mean, just walking up into the brick district is kind of dependent on the guard's mood more than anything else.
Yeah. Well, I meant, like, would it be weird if I was basically, like, pacing the tribunal?
I mean, not entirely, just because it's a very popular place and everyone loves going there. So like going into it is almost like, I mean, there's tourists that come to see it, you know.
Okay. I just wanted to be, because I'll probably have to do some walk-in for these locate objects.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to.
Okay, so I don't know if this is a very good drawing, but this is the road leading up to the palace. The palace is sort of, Mesoamerican looking. And then once you get up to this point, like kind of the surface level or whatever you want to call it of the palace, it starts going down into it, and then the red line would be like kind of where the tribunal is, which is underneath. It's like this giant coliseum built like into the bottom of it, basically.
Would you say there are lots of people that kind of congregate like here and here?
Oh boy. I'm just gonna zoom in.
Yeah, like the question is, like, what happens if it rains? Do you do something like this? Is there a dome over
I
it?
hate it here.
This is why we can't have nice things.
No. Even the roughest of maps.
Yeah, okay, but yeah. So
So do you want to go do your locating object thing, making me invisible? I can try to scout and go from there.
yeah, I think that might be a good way to remember. It only lasts an hour. So well, I mean, I guess I could up it, but I'll still only be above the tribunal.
Well, if we're gonna do this, I can do my disguising spell then. And I will cast Seeming.
Okay. On just yourself, or is it on you and Zoot?
Everyone.
Okay. What are you making everybody look like?
Oh, I get to choose? Oh.
Oh dear.
So Zoot's gonna be a female human. Atticus will be a dragonborn. I will be a trying to think of like a race that's like kind of similar sized. Elf. And a female elf. And Prospero will be an even more chiseled Grenadier.
Whoa, whoa. How dare you? That's not possible. No. I'm just kidding.
More so.
This will be look like what Prospero looks like while he flexes, but just while walking around casually.
It's just handsome Squidward Prospero.
So it looks like I've been dehydrated and training
Yeah.
and counting calories before a Marvel film, basically.
Yes.
Whoa, don't you come at
Mo-
Chris
more-
Evans like that.
And dump your ass.
Oh.
Dumpy your
You don't say.
Just a square. Sir, may I put my glass here? Alright, cool. So you guys all get new looks, new looks.
Yeah, well, I mean,
How do you guys like it?
Ooh, we look very strange.
am I supposed to have a higher voice or something, or to fix it?
Nope, you sound like you gotta. No, maybe okay. Next time I'll do correct genders. Maybe that'll make it easier.
Yeah, that
Does
probably.
my face look like my face?
No,
You're
handsome.
gonna get the full on Chad meme face
Oh, great.
where it's over the top, but it's there with some facial hair. Nice shadow.
Thanks.
Wait, oh.
Oh, and a man bun like Benjamin's.
Oh.
I don't remember
Fun
those.
We are. I can locate exactly.
There's just so many cows in this track, and I don't understand. He'll never understand. It's just like, why are you this way?
Oh my god, I'm a dumbass.
Uh-oh. What happened?
I could have sworn I got locate objects, but I don't.
Back to the drawing boards.
I'm just. I mean, I'm sure someone else here probably figured it. I can't believe that.
I have it.
I'm an idiot. Ugh.
You were prepared to.
No, we might need a nap.
Tomorrow.
Like a night.
Well, should I just go start looking around now? Just because.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't hurt trying to find out where the gods enter, if there's any secret passwords. I can still do invisibility if you want.
Reynard, how long does these disguises last, by the way?
While like 8 hours or so.
Oh, wonderful.
I know you're too excited.
Oh, I'm just very excited that you guys, you got your plan together and you're moving forward.
Hey, this is better time than we usually.
I know, that's why I'm so excited.
So Zoot, do you want to go like with me through, the main gates and then cast it on me, and you can go first roll, see if you see
Yeah,
any
of course.
to teleport to.
Yeah, works for me. Was it good? Work. Yeah.
Yeah, it will pass. Next time I'm doing same gender. It doesn't pass well enough.
Yeah, good idea. What are you? What is Renard again?
And
What does he
elf.
look like? Elf. Elf, Dragonborn, Kierman. Okay.
I'm gonna clarify. I'm not the skinniest of elf. Just like a little bit heavy set, but not like crazy. Just like kind of like fits in like with like the normal like
Still gotta have
body
some
of a
Reynard in there.
human.
I did not
Yeah.
know that was even possible for elves to be a little chubby.
Yeah. Not like
Never seen
A
one
bunch of
before.
elves.
my
not
my
like
brother
the
put on some
insanely
weight
skinny.
recently. He's only 6'2", but he's like 130 pounds.
yeah. We're not talking about like
Love it.
180 or anything here. We're just saying like not like so skinny. You're like damn. Good thing there's no wind today.
No, elves can. I don't like the idea of only skinny. Like all look the same elves. So you can I mean, realistically, elves are more leaning towards like the graceful skinny, but not. It's not entirely like. But anyway, you're a pretty normal looking elf.
Yeah.
What's the first
Yeah.
move?
So I think the plan is Renaud, and I guess anyone that else wants, but generally it was Renaud is going to go scout and find like the god entrance, see if he can get like a passcode or something, figure it out, and then we come back tomorrow, locate Gozek, and I don't know, I guess what else would we focus on? His dagger, his ring.
I would guess they took both of those, honestly. They
Yeah.
took pretty much everything off of me.
Yeah.
Now, I don't think they kept it too far away. They might still be in the room or something. Kind of like, you know, shared chest or whatever type of thing.
Yeah.
Not really
Yeah.
shared, cubbies.
Yeah,
But
well, I
they-
was gonna say like realistically what we.
Also, could you take note of what sort of material his cell is made out of?
I mean, I was in a cell. It's probably the same. Why?
If it's stone, we could do a little shaping.
It's not stone.
Fuck. Okay.
I actually do not know. Bernard, were you in a stone cell?
I just say no because I know it's not. But I just ask you, Alex.
What cell were you in?
I mean, it would be iron because they would know people could cast stone shape and they wouldn't make it out of stone.
What's the floor
Would
made
they?
out of?
What about the
I mean-
ceiling?
Well, I guess they probably wouldn't care about the floor. They probably
mean-
would care about the stone. But like, both of them super thick, so it takes quite a few casts. Is what I guess would be the
Or
general.
spoon.
Is that those fair assumptions, Alex?
Yeah, I'd say that's probably along the right lines.
Yeah, it was an iron cell, like, you know,
Yeah.
normal jail cell.
But what about
Normal.
iron shape?
Ooh.
Well, a couple of heat metals might get us there.
I mean, Zoot's got a hammer.
Zoot's not going in, baby. Zoot's distraction. Also, he does have a hammer. Got a
Wait,
whole
just-
smith set.
But while I remember, when you're the distraction, how do you get out? Well, we can teleport, but how do you... Or do we meet up with you while you're distracting?
Invisible, baby. You can't see me.
Okay? You're gonna walk all the way through the entire city while invisible? The city known for dust?
Okay, well, I can fly too if you want.
Oh, that's more effective. Okay.
Well, I think a flying person probably is a little suspicious, so I'd try invisibility first, but if I need to run with it, I'll fly.
Can you do both? That'd be kind of cool.
Not at the same,
Ooh.
right?
Okay.
Invisibility is concentration. I feel like it should be. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
And fly definitely is.
Yeah, but like for like
Okay.
half a second, you can do both.
Alright, well, I'm ready to go whenever you are, Suit.
Of course.
All right. So you guys are heading up towards. Oh,
Our backstory is we're looking for to get some jewelry. You know, my boyfriend needs to buy me some jewelry.
Oh, are you a female? Wait, are
And I'm
you?
a female also. Yeah.
Oh, this will be perfect.
all right. So you guys are going up to the palace, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. And Prosper and Atticus, what are you guys doing while they are gone? Just chilling.
Yeah.
Shaq.
I ain't gonna get
I
in any
might-
trouble.
Do a shot? No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna leave the room.
Shut. All right, cool. Vespers, is there anything you want to do while you are chilling? just checking in, making the rounds, make sure everyone gets to play. I think you're muted.
Yes, he is talking to you. He's not talking to Gozik. That's for
Sorry,
sure.
The other Vesper.
swear I've been listening. I've just also been multitasking.
Oh, no wonder you're laughing so much.
Is anyone interesting on the road?
I mean, there's some interesting people here and there, but nothing too wild or crazy, I would say.
Okay, then nope. I'm just gonna sit in the tree.
Alrighty. Sounds good. Okay, so at the palace, you guys are approaching. It's easy to walk up to. You get through into the brick district with probably a little harassment, but you know, you make it through eventually.
Oh, it's okay.
What?
It
Okay.
happened.
And you guys are able to find your way very easily, obviously, to the palace. It is very easy to find. It's in the center of the city, and it's in the highest point, at the peak of the hill that this whole thing is on. So, you guys are splitting up, correct?
Well, we're gonna find a sketchy alley to cast some invisibility on Renard.
Okay. There's not so much sketchy alleys right next to the palace, but there are a few, like, alcoves and stuff
I guess
like that.
secluded.
Yeah.
Secluded, if that's the best we can do.
Yeah.
I mean, a big bush or whatever, nice
Yeah.
spots to go behind.
Yeah, there's a few little, like, park spots, or at least just like, oh, here's nature in the middle of the city. Enjoy it. You know, like stuff like that you could find pretty easily and work with.
Set your timer 1 hour.
I don't have a timer. Why would I have a timer? What is a timer?
Got you. And then just, I'm just like. Zoot's gonna do a little hand motion, just kind of flick, and then you're invisible for 1 hour. Don't cast spells. Don't attack, or else you're gonna be uninvisible in a very bad spot. And I swear to God, if you get caught again, I'm just gonna fucking leave you.
Well, I wanted to go, turn myself in, so we're already not doing that plan. So I'll try not to get caught.
Please.
The
I was
dead
exaggerating.
or alive. The dead or alive thing kind of turns it off. Want to get caught. They said
Yeah.
alive. Might be more okay with it.
If you get caught again, you can just fight your way out of the tribunal if you really want to.
Oh yeah, I mean they didn't stop me the first time walking out of here. So
Yeah, I mean, come give me a fucking Bojack here. Fuck, he's here.
wait, should we be
Yeah.
busting him out?
No, don't make it harder than it has to be, Renard. You really want to play 2 characters at once?
What?
I don't know.
I'll start walking off though when I ask him that. Just, 'cause I don't know Rorschach. I don't care, to be honest.
Yeah, did you get everything, Renard? Oh, fuck.
Damn, my magic works. Alright, Reynard, so, Zoot, you're just chilling here, right? You're not doing anything to... Or no, you're walking around with the spell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zoot'll be shopping.
Okay. Okay. Reynard, where are you going?
Or
You
I
are-
guess
Huh?
maybe less shopping, more looking for a good place. Okay, so my plan for the distraction is to cast the spell Pyrotechnics.
Nice. Fireworks
And-
show?
Maybe set off an explosion or 2. Non-lethal
We'll see.
ish.
Eh.
Well, it doesn't even do damage, it just makes people nauseous
Well, the pyrotechnics,
Explosions,
yeah.
and blinded.
But explosions do damage.
I mean, what if I don't put any ball bearings in them? They're just big bangs, right? It's just
Yep.
like if I just put a bunch of powder together, kind of more or
Yeah,
less.
What's
Hey.
concussive force, am I right?
I mean, I'm not. Okay, yeah. I meant like more or less. I'm not gonna kill people. It'll just be like more or less distraction. I'm aiming for loud, not big, or loud, not dangerous. Is my plan.
All right, sounds good.
I'm looking for it.
Make a, I guess, investigation check.
I would love to.
Okay, you find just what you're looking for. It's like, Jesus, some of these numbers, man,
We
crazy.
play to our strengths here.
I mean, yeah, but plus 13 on like 3
You
different
know
people
what?
at level
You know what?
like
I'm
9.
gonna flash a genius that up to a 33.
Because why not?
Because
You actually just find the blueprints to the palace on that. No, I'm just kidding. Jesus. All right. So yeah, if there's anything else you want to do with that, or do you want to? I'm assuming you kind of want to wait until Rainer does his thing.
I mean, it'd be that. I mean, I could give you what I'm doing now, but it's pretty straightforward. Like, find a place to set off the distraction, find an escape route.
Yeah,
Is
easy,
the
super easy.
idea.
You find a nice little, like a pretty good spot where it's gonna distract a lot of people and be seen by a lot of people, but probably not towards any buildings where it might accidentally blow something up that you don't want to hurt people with. Perfect spot for that. And then shortly down the way, there's a nice little, almost like not like a gutter, but like like something adjacent to a sewer that isn't quite so dirty, but it's just like a water chute that would go through the city a little bit. That you could easily go through without, being seen too much. Like a canal almost, I guess, but not quite that big. So, Reynard, what are you doing? Where would you like to enter?
I mean, I'm assuming there's kind of. I guess I don't understand the full layout of the tribunal, considering it's underground, but that would make it seem to me that there's only a couple entrances.
For the general public, obviously, yes. There's, of course, doors that, like, are guarded by, guards, and generally people can't get into, type of thing. But for the most part, you would imagine they're not. You would have probably seen a few when you went to, like, the boxes, just kind of, like, around the corner sort of thing. But, like, as you walk into the main entrances, it just looks like you walk down in here, and there's 2 holes that go to God knows where they keep the people. If that makes sense.
Sorry, where? That what did you mean by when you go to the boxes? You see those 2 tunnels or holes?
So this is. I think I have to turn off the music. Why does it take so long? Oh, yep, I do have to turn off the music. So like when you were going, so the main entrances are kind of like in each direction, right? There's 2 over the 2 tunnels, and then there's one at the bottom down here. And when you go around, where's my fucking? There we go. So once you go like around to like this whole section right here is all boxes, right? This like quarter of the circle is all like rich people seating for the most part.
Okay.
And when you like walk back into these halls, it's more like exclusive. It's, as you guys kind of saw last campaign, it's like roped off essentially. There's guards standing watch here, so it's like, do you have a ticket, kind of thing to get in. So when you went back into that more like exclusive spot, you would have seen a few more doors. I mean, who knows which ones go into something important and which ones just go to like, better concessions or something, or like less public bathrooms, like the nice people stuff. But you would have seen more doors back here.
I guess we'll start with just kind of like going around, just seeing what doors seem to be guarded.
Okay.
And then if I find like a door that seems to have like a couple guards go through it more often than other ones.
So right now there are like maybe like a dozen or 2 dozen people in here just kind of wandering around looking at everything. The guards don't look to be in the exact same spots as they are during the event. There's a lot less of them, obviously, and they're more in like general locations where they can kind of see the whole place. But like going into that like exclusive hallway, whatever you want to call it, where the boxes are, there are 2 guards standing, basically like right in front of the gate, sort of thing.
Is it like a door that's always open there?
It is a door, and it is closed.
Are there people kind of going in and out decently often right now? Or...
No. So no one is really like actively going into the box area. They're just kind of walking around the more like general populous area.
Okay.
It's not like
I
fully caged off, I guess. It would be more of like a gate where you could potentially go over it, if that makes sense. But there is the kind of like a door.
But it's not. I can walk freely through without.
Correct. Yeah.
Any
I guess maybe it's
okay.
less of a door and more of like a, just like a gate, I guess. So it's like it looks kind of like walking into someone's yard, essentially.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I would, upon seeing that, I'd see if there's anything else that makes me go like, oh, this probably leads there. So like, other main entrances not through the main public one, etc. around the building.
Make a perception check. You don't really see anything. Looks like mostly everything you see seems to be more main public. People can walk in and out. I mean, obviously, other than like the 2 tunnels that lead under to where the people came out or the monsters came out from.
How about those tunnels? Or can I guess how tall is the wall first?
It's pretty tall. It's probably about 30 feet up from the grounds.
And does the tunnels seem to be fully gated off? Is there latch door or something? How did I get through before?
So there were guards guarding it, but it wasn't like closed off in any way. There's no doors, there's no latches. It's just like when you walked out before, it's a fairly long tunnel, such that like the crowd can't see what's coming out until it is actively exiting the tunnel type of thing. So there's no like grand reveal of a door, but there is like it is walking out and you can kind of see what you're going to fight sort of thing.
So that tunnel was like a straight shot to these cells then?
Yep, for the most part. I mean, it was like a couple of hallways, but yeah, for the most part.
What, did it turn drastically, or was it just like a straight?
So the cells would be in one fairly large room. That's like pretty high ceilings. Generally just a pretty big room where, as far as you could tell, like mostly everything was kept. You just didn't have a very good visual on it because of the tarps and stuff. But then it would go down a hallway, and there was a couple of doors on either side that were like probably guard related, or storage, or like like they would rotate who's up next, and here's their items, and then when they don't need anymore, they put it back in one of these probably, stuff like that, and then you would kind of it was a pretty simple from the room down into the actual tribunal. The only few stopovers really were like, here, you're up next, put on your armor, here's a little space for you to do that, and then like...
But not like... It was the hallway just kind of leads all the way there eventually.
Yeah, pretty much.
Takes a while.
Yeah.
How densely wooded is this area?
In the center?
Yes.
I mean, it's... If you were in the middle of it, you would have a decently hard time seeing the crowd, like from any direction.
Okay. Would I assume the same thing would be like reversed? The crowd would have like a hard time seeing anything.
Yeah. I don't
know, like
both sides, yeah.
Dimension door happened in the middle of it or something.
in theory, yeah.
Okay. How far away? I mean, I don't know if this is exactly to scale, so I'm asking this. How far away is this distance?
So the actual
outside the tribunal.
Outside of it is a lot different. So like the wall is pretty accurate. This like whole section is pretty large. We're talking about like, like not like a current age stadium type of size, but like, like a fairly large size Coliseum type of situation. So this would probably be, I mean, realistically, it goes up, so it's tiered, but it would still be probably like 100 feet or so. So that's what I'm saying. You guys, from the center of here all the way out to the outside, like, just hit that 400 to, like, get into the street, maybe a block away from the exit. You know what I mean?
Okay. But being more in the center of it, should probably be able to reach it within the 500 feet range.
Yeah, theoretically.
Can I pace it off just to see?
You want to like jump down into there or?
No. From outside, like
Oh, from
just
outside.
like walking down here and just like going like, okay, from this center
Yeah,
down.
you could.
How far is that to
Let's
get
say.
outside?
It's probably about what you were saying, like about 500. From the very center you're guessing to like where your alcove was, I guess. It's probably about 500, maybe 600 feet. And that's a pretty rough estimate.
Okay. And I mean, obviously I can't like see down the halls, but there's no just guards like standing, in front of the entrances or anything.
Nope, not down on those.
And then nothing. Is there anything like a gate on this side of it, where like the animals or whatever?
No, they're essentially the same from what you can tell. Obviously now you've gotten the two different points of view.
I guess would I remember hearing Vorjak screaming, or like noise from him in the while I was like waiting to fight.
Waiting to fight, no. But
Obviously heard him.
You probably would have heard of his like heavy footfall and like excited anger, not anger, but like his like bloodlust essentially as he was running towards you.
Yeah, but I wouldn't remember those noises at all.
Not beforehand,
cages.
I don't think.
Okay. Okay. I guess when I like fully leave the tribunal, like go outside, I'll see if there's like another entrance in besides this main public one.
Okay, there's the three main. So basically, like from out here, this is main public. This is public coming in like each direction, essentially.
Yeah.
So that would be, I mean, it would be like north is pretty much straight up on this map. So it would be the west side, the south, and the east.
Okay. But there's no additional entrances at all. Like no, like this is like only like a guard entrance type of thing outside. Just
No.
Everything comes here.
Everything else pretty much looks like it leads up into the palace.
I guess I will guesstimate 45 minutes total time, whatever that is. Kind of see if I see any guards or anyone going through the gates next to the guards that they're watching before I start heading out. Kind of waiting out the...
Oh,
just
like into the box hall?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you probably wouldn't see anyone in that time.
Okay. I'll go back to our little alcove.
All right.
I don't remember if I said this out loud or not, but I probably would have also gone back to where we initially cast the invisibility spell and
Yeah.
waited at the...
I imagine you guys were kind of gonna meet up there.
Yeah. Also, the place that I like the exit route I scouted out before, is that realistically within like 500 feet of the tribunal, or is it that too?
It's probably about the same, yeah, because it's like kind of coming out of not like out of the palace, but like off of the palace in a way.
Okay. So, but it's like realistic that they could dimension door there.
Yeah.
Assuming
It's probably almost like a little bit closer than this alcove, actually.
Oh, nice.
Not by a whole ton, but just like a little bit.
Well, I think I found where I can set up distraction. I think I have a spot for you guys to teleport to, which I can take you to show you the location.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are we back with... Do you say we went all the way back then?
I mean, it's up to you. I'd be okay doing it there.
Yeah, I'd be fine going back. I just... Atticus said something, I'm like, oh.
I thought he said that he went back where he came.
Well, now we are back.
Yeah, we'll be.
Wonderful.
Like, it doesn't need to happen twice. Yeah.
So I was looking around, and it's honestly the tunnels leading in seem to be as like from the Coliseum side don't seem to be that well guarded or anything. That could be an opening. If not, it seems like we're gonna have to go like through the guards kind of guarding the box area. But you guys should have been back there, no? You guys went in the boxes to watch the fight.
Oh yes, we were there.
Yeah.
Did you see any doors or hallways or whatever that was like, oh, this probably leads, like a lot of guards are going through there, or people that seemed a little shady going through there?
Let's see. I don't recall mention of it, Alec, but could I?
What was the exact, sorry?
He's asking if we saw like guard activity, if there was like, if we might think there might be an access point from like the box seating area where the guards were.
Potentially from somewhere kind of essentially behind the royal box is your best guess. Because you would have seen the rotations coming kind of from that side. It's like a long curved hallway, so you would only get so much of a look down.
Okay.
So what I'm thinking is there's kind of like two possible scenarios. One, I think the hallway leading in is more doable than we would probably assume. I think if we dimension door into the middle of the arena where you can't really see anything because of the trees, go invisible in there and kind of walk through, I think it could work better than you'd expect. Also, I don't think the people are kept under the Tribunal. I think they're kept a decent ways away. I had to walk down the hallway. I guess I didn't really think about it too much till now. I was like there staring at it, but it was just kind of like a really long hallway when I was walking up. I would guess it might be outside that 1,000-foot range, but it would be. It wasn't like I was going like up like a mile straight vertical or anything like that. Or all these twists and turns, so I could probably get us decently close.
Yeah. Okay. So you think that if you guys all head into that bottom area, you can find your way in and find your way to Gozak?
Well, if we're looking like guards, yeah, I could get us to walk right in, I think.
Okay. So I think.
I mean, or going through the main door and just docking our way in.
Yeah. Well, I think as it stands right now, the plan is tomorrow morning. We all head out there. You three dressed as gods, me dressed as some other thing, maybe a older human gentleman that would never start a fireworks show in the middle of the city. Then you guys use Prospero's locate object to try to locate go ahead of time above ground. Use that to guide yourself when you get down into the arena. Dimension door into the arena. You guys try to make it in there. And then I think Prospero should tell me when to set a distraction. Just so I can time it properly.
Well, that's one possible plan. I think that could work. But I was honestly wondering, you met Frank, right?
Frank? Oh, the guard?
No, Frank, the punchy guy.
Big Frank, huh?
Yep. Oh,
What?
Big Frank.
The gangster.
Up in your tavern earlier today.
The small guy that's called Big Frank. I don't know how this is difficult.
Tell me more.
You.
Okay, yeah, keep like
Okay. So,
continue on your speech.
what if we made you look like him, we walk in the door. Could be, you know, lackeys or whatever, or invisible with you or something. Or talk our way in as Frank. I'm gonna bet we could bribe our way through with. I mean, like, if he can get people in, I bet you can get in himself.
Okay,
Um,
but that
well, maybe not Frank. Maybe is there someone else that we know that's? Do you think? I don't think the Queen. I think that's too much.
you can't teleport all of us out if I go in there as Big Frank. We
I
need.
mean, yes, but do you think Prospero could just set off your bombs?
What? Why? Okay, I guess the question is why. Well, first of all, no, because I'm not doing bombs. I'm doing a spell.
So I'm thinking is go with one of his stuff. The longer we can be down there, the easier it is to get his stuff. Because I don't know what that's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be like 3 feet away.
Okay. I don't.
If we can just walk in, I think that might be better for that.
Yeah, and that's fine. Why doesn't you make one of the other two Big Frank, and then
We're too tall to be Big Frank. I can only make people so short. I can't make, you know, someone 6 foot, 3 feet tall.
how big was Big Frank? I thought he was.
It's like 3 feet.
Was he actually 3 feet? Ugh, fuck it.
Actually, 3 feet.
He's smaller.
Christ.
Yeah, they're like
Yeah.
3, 4-ish.
I really don't want to do the talking. Can you? Is it possible for you to do the talking? Because I will fuck that up.
Well, I mean, I can't look like Frank, so that's why I was
Okay.
thinking who else could I be?
Let me spell this out to you in player terms. You have a charisma of plus 5 million. Mine is 0. You don't want me doing the talking.
I understand you're not very, you know.
And he's saying you are the only one that is the size of Big Frank.
I understand that, and I'm saying that's a bad plan because I cannot deceive anyone.
Okay, do we know
Yeah, but
anyone
Big
else?
Frank can.
We could just go as like general guards or something. I could like remember someone I saw today. That could work as long as they're not there tomorrow. But I'm just saying, like, I think a plan like that instead of just dimensioning dooring in might be a little safer. I don't know for sure though. I think both could work. I just don't know between those two. Which I haven't done this before, so I don't want to be the one to screw it up by saying let's dimension door in, and then we find out, oh no, we got stuck in a tree.
I think the disguise thing sounds better.
Okay, I guess that's fine. And then, do
Then
you have a,
let's go for guards. I can go and try to scout somewhere around the city tomorrow. You know, not ones that will be right there, but like maybe ones that are like, you know, guarding the wall or something.
yeah, and
And
then
we all become dumb and get in that way.
and then have Prospero maybe locate them above ground like the normal thing, just to get a general lay of the land.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, that would help for sure. But yeah, I think if we walked in as guards going on a rotation or something, I think that would greatly help our odds. To at least, you know, get go and not have to, and get his stuff if he wants it. I assume he wants it.
Okay.
I think that's a good call. Should I
Just to clarify, we're talking about the Big Frank plan, and you're saying you're gonna find the appearance of other guards.
The Big Frank plan, but no Big Frank. Yes.
Big Frank plan, but no. Okay.
So we'll be 4 guards walking in, or you know,
3
sets
guards.
of 2 or something. 3 guards. Yep. You'll still do the distraction. We just get in, and we talk our way in, as in me talk our way in, and then we find go stuff. However, we need to do that. We grab go and double teleport out, and then fireworks and pyrotechnics and whatever else, explosions and people dead, and then we leave.
And people dead, and there it is.
I would like to clarify. I do not plan on injuring a single person.
Yes, plan. You don't plan on it.
Okay,
If
wait.
they have like epilepsy or something, that might be an issue. But I do not plan on doing any physical damage to anyone there.
Just gonna blow up a building. Got it.
Okay, whatever.
If you're gonna
I-
blow up the Tribunal,
I've got it covered. Just
we trust you.
Yeah, I think we got the plan down. And then, so tomorrow I'll show you where the stuff is. And
Do you
we'll get
want
to
me to change what you look like tomorrow to someone as well? I mean, like, obviously you're not gonna be needing it as much, but you know, it might not hurt just in case you are seen.
Oh
when
yeah,
we get closer.
100%. Please and thank you.
Do you have like a, I don't know, a Mala man or, holy crap, I'm forgetting your race.
Fey folk.
Fey
I
folk,
would
yeah.
like to not be a Fey folk. I would like to be a dwarf.
You don't
No,
wanna go
that's
folk you
bad. I
hate?
don't want to start that.
You already started the last campaign.
Yeah, we did. But
You
I don't want to.
have
I
a
don't
fair
want
folk you hate? That'd be kinda
No,
funny.
no, I don't want it to be a fair folk at all. Just make
Okay.
me a human. I don't know. Make me a kid. No one will expect a little kid.
Okay, I'm gonna find a kid in town though, just to make sure I nail it.
Yeah, man, you do
That
what you
kid's gonna be screwed.
yeah, like,
No.
Actually, so they're not. So I don't have to use a spell to see them. I'm actually gonna go see them. I should say this character. So I don't have to use the spell to go see them. I'm gonna go check out some guards now on shift. Go, you know, the guy, like, see who's at the walls, like the soil district and stuff, and try to get a couple then, or that way now, so I don't have to do it tomorrow when we're trying to, you know, coordinate all this stuff.
Let's keep your handpan here then. How about? It's like your only defining characteristic on this poster here.
I'll pull out my loot. I'm not even using it right now.
I know, but it's in your bag.
Oh.
It's not.
cover.
I mean, okay, it's in my
What if
bag,
they
and so
search
is.
you?
Then they're gonna find a violin. Hold on, wait, let me see the list. Just make sure I got it right.
Oh.
They're gonna find a viola, a schwam. I don't even know what that one is. A pan flute, a horn, a lute, a lyre, also a flute. I think I've got a drum and a. Oh yeah, my bagpipes. So they're. I mean, I can leave it behind, but I don't know if that's. Yeah, I'll leave it behind. You're right. It's just sad. It's just better.
I'm sorry. Is it a sham or a schwam? Sham.
It's like a wooden clarinet. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
I don't know why they didn't have clarinet and some other more common ones first, but you know, sham it is.
Don't question it.
So I'll leave the handpan behind, take everything else with me, and go search around for some guards that seem to be, you know, people that would not show up at the stadium, but might get through the stadium. Like
Okay.
look the same as those guards, but that's not their job. And also that they kind of are the same gender as the three guys, and same size.
Okay. Sounds good. I mean, it's pretty easy to do. Not too hard at all. Anything else anybody else needs to do this evening?
Besides prep the correct spells,
I want to be a lady god.
I need to make sure.
Okay. We can do a lady guard, but then when you talk tomorrow, we have to, you know, convince them that you're a full lady, or we just do guy voices. We just use our own voices.
I could be a lady.
That doesn't. No, that doesn't work at all.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right at all. You're definitely a dude.
God. Wait, oh yeah, and when we're leaving Northgate.
Yes.
Oh,
Northgate. Everyone Northgate.
Southgate. got it.
Reynard, you would actually make a perception check.
Oh, this will be easy. Pass. I never fail those. Never.
You would find out that there's a tribunal tonight.
Nice.
That changes nothing. No.
All right. Well, I'll still do what I was doing, including like looking for the guards that are on shift at this point and stuff like that. Um, but I'm gonna try to see if I hear any news about the tribunal, like from like a town crier or something.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you would hear that tonight. There's,
I mean, like more specific. Are they saying like, oh, this is a revenge game or continuation or
no, they just
is
said
Bojack gonna kill someone else? Instead, or...
basically the understanding is that the people didn't get their full experience that they were, like that they deserve, so they're gonna do another one fairly frequent. Like usually, I mean, back in the day they used to do them very very often, but now it's more like, like once every few days or whatever. But this would be 2 days apart, which is like more often than normal. But they are doing it because last time got interrupted, and they're like, we don't want the people to be mad at us, kind of thing. Like
They need their bloodshed.
yeah, they don't say that, but yeah.
They need it.
So it's like this is what brings us together as Priagans, like this is our sport, and we need it at this time of crisis, like all that kind of like nationalistic stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna add one thing. Actually, can I go talk to the guards I picked out to impersonate?
Sure.
Just like real quickly.
They're all French.
Oh no. Okay, I give up. Can we just do one conversation for all of them? It'll be the same.
Sure.
Thing. Yeah. Excuse me, sir.
That's right. You're still. I was just like, why are you saying it like that? That's right. You're still a lady. It's like, what can I do for you, ma'am?
Oh God. I hate it.
You have to do this shit. You have to.
Henrich, is that a new bag? Sorry.
Yeah, none of Grace's popcorn is left now.
Excellent.
That's the second one tonight.
Well done.
And I can smell it from here. That's why I knew it was new.
I mean, if you were sitting in on this, you'd be eating popcorn too.
So, I heard that the
I've
tribunal.
had like 5 seconds of talking.
R.I.P. Hey, we messaged. It's okay.
I heard the tribunal is tonight, and I'm trying to figure out where to go to see it, but I'm a little scared that they're gonna get out again.
No, it is under control. They are up the hill over there, on the palace, where it always is. And he like looks at the guy next to him like, oh.
Well, I just got to town. I wasn't even here yesterday. It's my first time.
Ah. And you came despite the uproar. Well done.
I mean, I
Ma'am, I
Well,
assure you
uproar.
that everything we have here is under control. It was just
That's
a
good.
misunderstanding.
So there's no way to stop it again, or do you guys have that?
We have. I think that the crown has taken precautions. Not to worry.
Oh, thank goodness. Sorry, I'm a little out of my element here. If I get lost again, you've been like the nicest guard around here. Can you help me some more?
Again, he like turns to the guy next to him. He's like,
Okay, maybe both you guys. You should see the guys down, and I'm gonna point towards like another gate. Like they were kind of really rude when I came up to them.
Of course, ma'am.
What's your name, just so I can know who to ask for?
Pierre.
Oh, Pierre. I love that name. Thank you. I will try to find the tribunal. Hope I don't need your help again.
Okay.
I cross my fingers and kind of walk away.
And he like, kind of like does a little like hat nod type of thing.
Yeah. Can I get the 3 names I would do that to?
Yeah. Let me just look them up.
Only come up with one French name off the top of your head.
Paul. That's the other one.
Excuse me? What? Did you just what? Don't put...
Jean Paul?
Oh, that's the worst French name
Jean-Paul.
ever. Louis is a good one. Pierre, Louis, and
Bob.
Emmanuel.
I don't even know how to spell Louis.
You should have gone for like fake
UIS.
French, like du l'élément.
just really give you a mouthful. So that
What was the last
Grant,
Yeah.
You
I
typed
think I
it.
said Manuel. I don't.
Lewis,
Jean Paul.
Jean Paul.
Jean and Paul. There's Jean Paul and Jean and Paul.
That's how it's spelled. I don't give a fuck if it's right.
Oh, one
Daniel
R
disagrees.
Pierre.
Hey, that's how he spells it, okay?
That's how he spelled. Okay, you don't understand the complexities of pre-egg linguistics. Okay, some people are Italian
know.
mobsters, some people are French, most of them are just idiots. Like everything's complicated. Okay.
Oh, and can I look for like a kid that's just being super disruptive?
Yeah,
Like
absolutely.
one that's like their parents are like getting
That's a-
mad at them at.
That's all kids.
And preferably a guy, but you know if it's not,
Yeah, his name's
I'm not gonna talk to him. Just like to see a kid like that's
okay,
the fucker.
yeah. He wears his hat backwards at the
Thibault?
age of 7.
That's that's pronounced Thibault.
Thibault.
yeah. It's that first one, Guillamy.
Guillaume.
Guillaume.
That's how they say William in French.
I'll go back to the squad.
Okay. So it's
Oh.
now getting to like 6 p.m. Tribunal is coming up in an hour or two.
Last.
So
Will you
I talked to a guard, and they made it seem like there might be some way to stop what happened with us from happening again. Are we gonna be concerned if we just can't teleport out?
Very concerned, yes.
Okay, so what do we do if we can't teleport out? I don't know if they're gonna be like able to do it everywhere or anything, but
We're going to have to kill a lot of people.
Oh, I think that ends with us dying, Atticus, if I'm wrong.
All right. Let's do this.
Is it? I mean, I honestly think that as long as Gozak is winning the fight, we don't really have to interfere. Does that?
I'm not trying to catch him in the fight. I'm trying, he'll fight tonight. Oh yeah, there's the tribunal tonight.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thanks for letting me know. I totally yeah.
Tomorrow I'm saying when we go up,
Oh.
we should catch them between matches. When there's less guards around and they're less worried about someone jumping in the middle of the stadium and jumping out with someone.
Yeah. I mean,
Um,
yeah. In retrospect, maybe breaking them out at a different time would have.
Yeah. And when he's not holding a weapon, they might not be so on alert all the time.
True.
So
Yeah.
okay. So, I will. I'm
mean,
just a little worried that if we try to teleport, it might be an issue, and I don't know how to test that beforehand. I mean, I guess that if that is an issue, I can become a giant bird and try to fly us out. I don't know. I don't know what we do then.
I mean, I guess you could try to fight your way out, and then, I mean, my exit still. I mean, from the sound of things, it sounds like it'd be more. I don't think they could put up like wards or something, 'cause that'd be kind of silly. No one in the arena would be able to fight. Or they,
We have lost the DM.
No.
Can you polymorph us into insects by chance?
yes, but then you think like an.
Oh, yes.
Also,
We're back.
then also if we get stepped on accidentally, we turn back, and also I can do it to one person, and also then I can't be able to dimension door.
I mean, honestly, I still think our plan's solid, but I'm also not
Yeah.
the one running in there.
I would think that there'll be a lot more concern during the event. And honestly, it's probably someone, waiting for someone to pop up in the middle and trying to restrain them. And
Yeah.
if there is awards, I don't know why they wouldn't have had it in the first place. That seems crazy to not and then put it up in one day. Like they took that little effort.
Yeah, no, I don't. I think it's more being vigilant kind of thing. I think our plan's still solid. Hopefully Gozak wins this fight. Otherwise,
Well, I mean, then we don't have to break him out.
what if
Oh,
he wins the fight? We don't have to break him out. That's
No, you said well. If he I meant if he lost.
Prospero. How? What's your timetable on you reviving people? Out of curiosity.
That's an excellent question, which I have the answer to in this book. Which tells me that they had to have died within the last minute.
That's
So-
not
Oh,
the
I you got a
timetable.
better one. Rip.
I think we have the diamonds for the better one.
Oh, that might be true.
We. Are you capable of learning a better one? Like, can you do that tomorrow, type of thing, or is just that what we're
Oh,
stuck
I
at?
do. Don't.
Raised dead is what you're looking for, I think.
Yeah, I have raised dead. I just have to see if I need for it.
Right, so I
Well,
think it's
yeah,
at
we
500
probably-
diamonds.
We can
Yeah.
go.
I only have 300.
we
Yeah,
can go
but
buy
how?
a bigger
We
diamond?
we could buy a big diamond.
We'll be up next to the big fancy jewelry shop that Atticus got his thing from.
Yeah, but also what kind of timetable do you need for that?
10 days.
Oh, well then we could also just buy one after the fact.
True. Yeah, that's pretty easy.
like,
Unless we
that-
can't come back here, then that'd be. Well, we can get back. We can get someone back in and buy it just fine. I'm not
yeah,
worried.
I'm not worried about getting it.
If we fuck up so bad that we're concerned about who comes in and buys a diamond, we're in a lot bigger trouble.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, I'm good to call our plan good and prep good.
Same. I think we got it down. Got the
Yeah.
plan.
To the
I
Tribunal
mean,
then?
we still probably should go to Tribunal, make sure it goes like get fucked.
Make sure Gozak don't get fucked.
Yeah.
Alright. To the Tribunal.
Yes, we will be spectating from the normal stands, I assume. Oh, mine's hatching dragon.
Yeah, would a seeming last like well long enough that I'd be fine with it or not? Because if not, I would not go.
You cast it. You probably still have time, but maybe not a whole lot.
Oh, what do you guys
Actually, no,
think?
you probably would have about an hour, hour and a half.
Like left from right now,
Mm-hmm.
or left by the time the tribunal.
Left from
should
right
be-
now.
Okay.
Which is like, I'm time skipping to the time, like,
When the
within,
tribunal starting.
yeah, a pretty short time within it starting.
Do you guys think we should like go for a bit and then head out, or should I end it and then you guys just go? Changing what you look like in the middle of the match might not be good.
Can you do it again?
Nope.
I think I.
Well, I mean, we were at the match yesterday. Not
Yeah, I'm okay not going. Like that's fine.
I do
I-
think though that it might present us with an interesting opportunity if we do go.
Oh, so
I mean, we can see if Go fights.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I think it's more like,
Do
do
I
we
go?
all go together or do only some of us go? Considering you and I, Prospero.
oh yeah,
Okay.
Atticus probably shouldn't go either.
Yeah,
Yeah, probably not.
yeah,
Okay, then I think Zoot and I should go.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
let's just play it safe. I'm going to cast the hut in our room. If you guys want to just come in while I use it, then you can come and go as you please. If not, you guys are locked out.
sounds good. Let's do it. Hop in the hut.
Let us yeet.
And then good. And it doesn't really say how you end seeming, but I can't imagine you can't end the spell when you want. That just
Yeah,
seems silly.
I think that sounds right.
So I'll end it. It's not a concentration spell, and it doesn't say how to end it. So it's like, does it just automatically last 8 hours, which seems dumb. So
No, most spells you can just stop whenever, unless
yeah.
it's like an action or whatever. So you're casting the dome.
That'll last for duration unless you use your action to do it sooner.
Oh, action. Okay. Sorry, where's the dome going up? You said in your
Our room.
in the back of the inn.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So I was thinking you guys were saying only Atticus and Prospero, or Zoot and Prospero go into the tribunal. But so Reynard and Atticus, is it that are staying in the dome?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Sweet. So you two, and by you two I mean Zoot and Prospero, you are heading to the tribunal. Is there anything you guys want to do on the way, or as you seat?
Nah, just sit with the rabble.
Mm-hmm.
Amongst the rabble. Alright. Sounds good. So, the tribunal starts up with a very similar fashion as to 2 days ago. There is a Charlie's Champion warrior who is fighting against a particularly vicious-looking creature. Not exactly sure what it is, but it looks kind of troll-like in some variety or way. Defeats this creature as it kind of plays with the crowd, but eventually makes its way. Several more fights go by where creatures are fighting people. Most of the people losing, but then it goes to the combat, the gladiatorial, I guess, section. You do see Vorjak taken out again. He is going to fight what appears to be a very large-looking half-orc woman, and he does best her in combat. Despite her looking quite talented as well, he does defeat her and make his way back to the tunnel, looking maybe like, yeah, oh yeah, for sure. And he would have done the same to you, you little fucker. No, I'm just kidding. But a couple more fights go by. No Gozak. Eventually, the tribunal comes to an end.
Well, this is awkward.
So, we did not see Gozak fight.
Correct.
Prospero, maybe we do a check-in with
What
Gozak. Like,
is it?
are you even in jail anymore? Like,
I do have one slot. One capability. I think I've got it in me to do one more message.
yeah.
Well,
Maybe
no.
we do something like, you didn't fight, ? Are you still in the tribunal? If so, we plan on breaking you out tomorrow.
You up?
Yeah. Smile.
Wink?
Smiley face emoji.
Yeah.
In the sending spell.
Any problems, tell. Something like that.
It was like 12 words, maybe.
Yeah.
Shop.
Friend,
Why use more word when less work?
we did not forget you.
Oh god.
You did not fight? 13. The question after fight. So wait, no. You did not fight tonight? ? We break you out. We Pray you
Just
out.
if you type it, it's a lot easier. I swear.
Yeah, let's just type it out.
Hi.
Don't say hi. Leave hi.
You mean-
You
you
don't
mean
need
it
Hi.
up.
you don't need the word
Hi,
hi.
Go. How are you?
Get
I am doing well.
You know-
Don't pulling her down.
you.
The entire time you're trying to figure this out, Go's just writing his own response, so you're gonna send it and he'll just send it right away.
Good. No suspense.
Prospero is typing. That's what Go actually sees in his head right now.
I'm gonna be so sad if he's already out. And like we did this entire session just planning to break him out, and he's just fine.
Go's like
Oh,
just
I hate
he's
everything.
just sipping
Contracting.
martinis up in the break district.
Yeah.
Like don't overthink it, Danielle. You got the 13 words and you're ready to send it.
Okay. Hold on.
So remember,
Hold up.
why didn't he fight? Is he okay? Breakout tomorrow. If not, / problem? Question.
/ problem question mark.
Oh,
Yeah, it's fine.
That's a full sentence.
semicolon parentheses.
One of these days, I'm gonna have message.
What is
Does that make sense?
Prospero does some early 2000s text to speak every time he sends sending.
Oh god.
Normal. He's got it ready. Is there problem?
No need to break
You
out.
okay?
Son of a bitch.
You mean sorry,
It's
you
like
mean
you're
Grant and
all
HB
500.
spent the last 2 hours planning breakout.
Think of it as great RP.
Right.
Don't think of it as you kind of did just waste your time.
Tell me that this isn't the epitome of D&D. It's just excessively planning and then nothing happening the way you thought it was going to. It's just another D&D session.
I guess we'll just fuck off then.
I guess we're breaking Vorjak out.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Do
He
it.
just says, I don't want to leave. I want to kill more things. Again, we can't break him out.
And the legal process.
Mad.
Can I insight check someone else's message back to us? Like,
No.
it just reeks of bullshit, but like.
Oh, LaCroix? LaCroix sighting?
All right, you can be upset. You just gotta wait.
Product placement.
Hopefully that's not
Congrats,
against
you
Josh.
Oh, well, guess we'll go hang out with the others. It's
Oh, I didn't want to be in that hut with them. They smell of BO.
Oh, well, it sounds like we can just fucking leave. It's cool. I
Well,
wonder
not
how long the-
really, because
Oh.
Reynard is still a wanted man.
Well, I mean, isn't that like a better reason to leave the city?
If only there was something you came here to do.
If only.
That has not been done.
Thinking, turn
Reynard
it
and,
best. Wait, what?
3K is a little.
Reynard
daunting.
and Go kind of sidetracked what we were doing. So
No.
We gave you guys opportunity for better RP. You're welcome.
I hate it here.
You guys chose the choices you did. You cannot blame Reynard and Gozig for what your characters did.
what did our characters do? You're the
Made
ones who
two-
got stuck in this tribunal.
How
You
dare we try
interrupted
and get them
something,
out of jail?
made Reynard a
How
criminal. Vesper completely outed herself. You can't be like, oh, these two characters are the problem. No. Everyone's complicit.
No, I'm just saying before you got stuck in this tribunal, like
We
we
were
were
on
doing
track
stuff.
success. We were on the main quest line. We got all these fucking
I
side
mean,
quests.
It doesn't sound like they had much of a choice, I'll be honest.
We did not.
It's your fault you were kidnapped.
No, they were set up as fuck. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. That's
I
crossing the
was-
line. I don't know if we want to cross.
Uh-oh.
I was told to just wait in a spot, and I'm like, oh, I wonder what's gonna happen. And then he just teleported there. He's like, we're leaving, and we just left. And I'm like, oh, well, that was unnecessary.
Hey.
I think that one made sense. If you were fighting something else, we would probably would have let you just. But
That's facts.
We did. We said we
Atticus was
weren't going
not-
to interfere at all, and then
then you
he
fought.
fought
And then
Vorjak.
fucking Vorjak came out. Yeah, so it's Alex's fault.
There
Well,
it is.
I
mean,
will say,
technically
it
it
is
is
my
Alex's
whole
fault.
job to put roadblocks
Yeah.
in your way. That's my entire duty here.
Nah,
The
let's
shittiest
sail.
of DMs.
Let's just smooth.
Let me
sail,
tell you,
come on.
I've been feeling good about that idea, and it came out perfectly, okay? So, fuck you guys. No, I'm just kidding.
Well,
Alright,
I
so
mean,
what the fuck are we? What
Well, I
the
mean, we-
fuck are we doing now?
well, I mean, obviously, go up, meet with Vesper. Probably keep doing. Probably head east, where that big magic gas explosion was. But
What? Why would we go to that? I forgot what that was though.
yeah, shut up, Attic.
What?
I mean, I feel like we should still do that thing with, Healy's Flame and Vesper's, I still don't, I'm
Look,
gonna say wife. I don't know if it's wife.
Would
It
I?
feels like a wife at this point. though.
Say,
Would I?
Girlfriend.
When I say leave the city,
Oh,
it was. We had those like explosions on the iPad East. That's what I'm talking about. You do realize
Well,
East is like the mountains, right? And that's where we thought the people were getting taken.
Southeast.
Southeast? Oh, okay. Well,
But we didn't have an idea how far southeast, no? It could be all the way down to,
Yeah, you didn't get a... Like, meta-E, you didn't get a great reading on it. You remember kind of locating it to a general southeast direction, and outside of the city, probably far away. But you're not really sure how far away. It's kind of like...
you probably know if it was in the city.
Yeah, it's
It's
definitely...
all the way
Out,
down to-
I think the exact thing was it's definitely outside the city, but you're not sure exactly how far outside the city.
oh, okay. I
Like-
guess in my head I was like
Where's
out.
the map key when we need it?
would it be reasonable to say it could be Eleonora type of far, or are we saying?
I mean, that's southeast.
Right.
I see. The
But-
thing is about this. This is a brand new thing that even for Zoot, who's messing around with magical items for 200 years, what the fuck does this thing do? You know what I mean? Like, this is very much so like a.
Magical item?
It's that way. Far.
Oh.
You know, and you like
So-
just
like-
like realistically, it. I mean. Yeah, just like anything, which is like 2/3 of
We
the
want some
continent.
more? Okay, let's
you
get some
know?
more. Okay.
This was very much so like you don't know how this thing works except for what you have so far discovered, and like every time you use it, it seems like you get something new that you're like, oh shit, it does that.
So what you're saying is we're magical pioneers. Right now.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Famous.
I mean, you found it in a building, so you're not really the pioneers. You're just
I'm
the person
pretty
that
sure
found the
they were.
treasure.
people that have it.
But it's ancient.
Yeah.
yeah.
It
So
looked
we're not
like-
really pioneers. So someone definitely had it
I'm
before.
pretty sure it's the exact opposite of
yeah,
pioneers. I
you-
think.
But
World
yeah, but
pioneer.
yeah, I mean, okay.
In
well,
theory-
first thing first, we should probably leave the city and meet up with Vesper. If he's already got the legal process going, I'm sure it'll be like 2 years until he's out.
Yeah, Henry's just gonna switch characters for like 5-6 levels, and then we'll come back to when he finally gets out.
You know what the legal process probably means? He's just bribing a guard, right?
yeah. Oh yeah. I mean,
Probably.
yeah. I assume he found an uncorrupt guard. That just sounds like a guard that would pay off.
Pretty sure that's the opposite. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, but
uncorrupt
it's Go
guard.
saying it, so
Pay
yeah.
off.
You know, I gotta give it to Frank. You didn't steal my money when you knocked me out. That's respectable.
We can
Well,
burn
he's a
his house
gang
down on the
leader.
way.
He needs respect and power, right?
Oh, he has got plenty of power.
It pains me, HB, that you think that. If you can get something for free, or you have to pay for something, Gozik is going to go the free route.
$3.95. The 5-finger discount.
Right. Well, I will sulkily go to bed after hearing this news.
Okay.
I was excited.
Sorry.
Yeah, that is kind
You
of.
can still break in. There's nothing stopping you guys.
That's true.
Damn it! That was supposed to bring up tomorrow.
All right, so You guys go to sleep. Vesper or Gozak? I guess I'll do one at a time. Vesper, is there anything special you want to do this evening?
Not particularly. Are there any more owl sightings or strange road things?
Make a perception check.
7.
Doesn't look like it.
And I don't like hear anything.
No, not tonight.
Okay. Okay. That's all.
All right, sounds good. Go Zach. Anything you want to do while you're just chilling in your?
Did he actually bring me a bedroll?
Yeah. He brought you
Oh,
a bedroll.
dope.
He bought you like kind of like an oatmeal-y thing with a little banana like fruit, cup of water.
Moving up in the world.
Actual food. Not great, but actual food.
I'm gonna try to post up so the bedroll is kind of not seen as much as possible by like a hole in the door.
Okay, sure. So it would probably be like under the door almost, or like to the left, just next to the door kind of thing. Probably is your best bet.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. So the rest of you find your rooms, make it to bed. 2 silver per room. So I guess you guys were probably splitting before, so.
Well, Atticus and I are in the same room because I
Yeah.
assume we were doing.
That's what I mean. Like you guys split it before, so I assume it's only gonna be
heck
2 rooms,
yeah.
if not 1.
1 silver each. Bendy.
Yeah. For adventurers, that's tough. Okay, so the next day comes.
Business.
You guys wake up in the morning, ready for whatever is next. What is next?
We're gonna go find Vesper. Or she's gonna find us, apparently.
Yeah, well, maybe we update her on the situation and see chat.
All right, send a message.
Rossbro, get your texture out.
Vespy Wespy.
That's
2
2
words.
words. Yeah, that's 2 words.
No, it is a hyphen.
Here.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
2 words. Oh, you're typing it. Alright.
There we go.
Where you addy waddy?
Oh dear.
Goes like you probably brought like some not stale bread by any means, but just like some dry bread with a little bit of jam on it today.
It's better than the slop I was getting.
I have a question.
Hell yeah! What's up?
Can I investigate the body of the person who was killed?
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead and roll investigation. 2 days later.
12.
12. It's looking pretty gross now that it's been over a day. It is like pretty cold out here. You guys are in like the more winter months. It's 2 words. Don't try to get twisted. Doesn't seem to have a lot on them. It looks like just like a fairly normal person. I mean, they have a little bit of change, I guess. You know, like probably 4 gold,
Okay, so-
17 silver.
No indication as to why they were being hunted.
Not really.
Okay.
They were definitely fleeing
fine.
for whatever reason, but then you get that message in the morning. For reasons.
I'm worried for your sanity. If you just walk the road heading southeast, I'll find you.
Sick.
Southeast baby.
All right. So the 4 of you are heading outside the city to go find Vesper.
You're
All right. Cool.
And I'm gonna climb back in my tree and keep an eye out for them.
Make a perception check. Grant, what were you gonna say?
Can we get Atticus to do disguise kits with other people's approval on how good this disguise kits look?
absolutely.
Why would I need this guy?
Roll. Just roll.
Not for you.
For you and Raynard, or like Atticus and Raynard.
Atticus and Raynard. Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll again then. Okay. So Raynard's is decent. I'm sure it would, like, if someone looked at you carefully, it might be, like, a little easy. Not like easy notice, but it would probably break down. But Atticus is pretty good. Sure, you're starting to wonder why he's always better at himself.
Should we also see how long this thing with Gold could take? Because, I mean, if we're waiting around, we should know, it's a week, a month, tomorrow. We should be, welcoming him today.
So should I be like, yo, you got a timeline?
Sure. Maybe without the yo. Feels a little
Okay.
informal.
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw it, dude. Are you guys doing anything on your way out the city as you're... I'm assuming you're walking while you're saying this?
I'm being inconspicuous.
Yeah, we're just
Nice.
chilling, moving.
Okay.
We'll ask what his lawyer's name is later.
My name is Platinum.
Platinum. Ooh,
Just
good
kidding.
one. Good lawyer.
Oh.
It's the best that money can buy?
Yeah, no, I'd say so. That's
It's
a good
the
one.
best
I like
money you can buy with? No. Okay.
The guard said a few days, so 3 or 4.
XOX.
Sweet. He said a
Oh.
few days, 3 or 4.
Also, so I have no way to contact you.
He can't hear me say this, but I'll check in. We'll check in. We'll check in on the daily.
Nice.
I have my doubts.
Alright, so Vesper, they make their way out of the city, and you do catch them on the road. After you guys have spent the time with your disguise kits and making your way through the city. You don't see any Vesper anywhere. But Vesper, you see them.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for them to walk underneath me, and then I'm gonna plop down from behind them.
Okay.
You gonna land on Prospero's shoulders?
No, gonna superhero land though for sure.
Nice.
Welcome back.
Hey, you're alive!
Oh my god! Where did you come from? He looks at me. Oh! Oh, that's a good place to hide.
Yeah, I think so too. That's why I was.
Yeah. Well, apparently Gozik is getting a lawyer and going to be out of jail in a couple days. A heads up.
So I
Right.
think I'll check in with him every day. I don't think we should travel, but I think we should hide.
Where were you thinking of hiding?
A bit off the beaten path in foresty.
Okay.
Owls.
I'm sort of gonna caution against going deeper into the forest. It's not a forest. Is it a forest? It's more like
Yeah.
the mountains, right?
Where you're at right now is pretty close to mountains, but it's not quite up into it. So it's more like hilly forest.
Okay.
And the wild range, especially like the southern part of it, is fairly forested. Obviously, as you go up, it kind of dies away. But
I didn't sense any owls, at least in this area, last night. So maybe with Reynard's dome, that could work. I would really like to keep an eye on the path, because if they're expanding east at some point, more people are gonna go. And I'd like
Who's
to follow them.
Who's expanding east?
Donalia, that just everyone, you know, like the. Yeah.
Yep.
Am I the only person who knows this? That Janalia is like ready for war, and they're trying to take over territory to the east, and like
Oh.
I think that's probably where they're keeping the owls, because I don't think they're keeping them in the city, because
Who even
it would
owns
be
the?
too easy to discover.
Talking about like the Wild Range, right? Like who even owns that?
I'm more southeast, you know, like above Atlas's castle, sort of west of where Arrival is. No, sorry, not west. East of where Arrival is. That territory there. Am I making this up, or is that right?
what? Sorry. I was
She said
typing.
it out loud. I'm making this up.
What were you asking?
Am I making this up, or is that real? That, like, the territory that they're, like, trying to occupy is kind of like that space north of 13 and east of Arrival.
Yes. It would just generally be like this kind of whole, that kind of whole
Yeah,
thing.
okay. That's sort of where I think they're going.
It's fairly like unclaimed right now, so there's kind of like, yeah.
Right. But I want to be able to follow someone there, so that's why I've been watching the path.
What do we want to do about Arya? We have some time. It sounds like.
Yeah, so I don't think she's in the city. Like, I don't think they're keeping an army of owls in the city walls, because that's too easy for people to be like, I saw this mass army of mindless individuals just like marching around. And in the vision that I saw of her, they had like a big practice range, right? And I don't see that hiding anywhere in the city.
By vision, you mean like
When the Pale Witch asked, were you with us for that? When the Pale Witch astrally projected me to Arya.
oh, sorry, I guess I didn't realize you thought it was here.
Anything after Reshna is Reynard. Nope, not Reshna. Churchill. Sorry. I was looking at the map as I said that, that's why.
Churchill.
Yeah, but I don't remember where the Pale Witch was, because I was just like on the road somewhere.
Slightly after.
Pale Witch
Churchill.
was, a little bit after.
I was there for, or Raynor was there for Pale Witch, but he did not remember that was like your vision. Was that?
Right. I was like projected to where she was, and I got like a brief glimpse of like the surroundings, and it didn't seem like anything in Genalia, unless that is also wrong and I'm misremembering.
No, I think it was just kind of what you said so far. Sounds
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
right.
okay, so she's
So-
in the field. They had like a range of targets, and I just don't. Yeah.
So mountains or the field? 'Cause-
It was more focused like on her, so I only really got like the immediate periphery, so I don't know about the greater landscape. It was raining, but that, I mean, it rains everywhere.
sure Go, if he was here, would say something about the dirty dough not getting rained.
If we could figure out what day the Pale Witch actually projected me, we could look in the Farmer's Almanac and find out where it was raining and pinpoint it from there.
Yep. Weird thing, no Farmer's Almanac here, sorry.
Damn.
God damn it.
Do you
You
remember?
have a Janalian almanac, though.
So, are you hoping to follow a random person or an owl? Because from what I've heard of owls, they'll see you first and also kill you first. I mean, we could take them.
I don't know. I literally saw an owl kill someone just yesterday. 2 days ago. Yeah, last
Recently.
time is weird. Very recently. And it was very quick and very ruthless, and I don't fancy being on the other side of a glaive or a sword or a arrow. No. I think we should follow a god.
Okay.
Particularly one of Charlie's champions, though I don't know if they'll make the journey themselves.
Oh, I thought you said a god.
I thought she did too, yeah.
Guard.
like-
We all
Yeah,
need to get
Just
religious.
must grow.
Where's your heart? Where's your
I was
spirit?
like, I started questioning the whole thing. I was like, are you trying to convert us?
And her name is
No.
Astian.
Oh boy.
No.
Oh, boy.
Guys.
And we're back.
No, a god.
I'm
something.
down with that. I mean, I would assume mainly you follow the guard and we follow you because, you know, everyone else besides you is just loud as hell.
I mean, Go's not that loud, but he's also not here.
He also got us kidnapped or, you know, tribunaled, so
Yes, I'm sure
Not
you
exactly
play
stealthy.
absolutely no role in that whatsoever, Reynard.
And you and I, Reynard, would both know that there was zero stealth in that because it was not billed as a stealthy thing.
Hey, you're not here.
That was a knock, knock, knock. Hello, we'd like
Wait,
the juice.
he just walked right into it, that's all I'm saying. And I tried to help him.
Right, well, then maybe once Go's here, we can all make a pact to maybe not go in search of fights with gang members for the time being.
I can speak on Go's behalf. We didn't know that was the gang members. It looked like we thought it was a separate thing, or at least I
You
did.
got the fighting information from gang members.
I didn't get that fighting information from anyone. I don't even know where he came from. He just told
Gang
me we're gonna go
members.
find the juice.
Gang members who might as well be the guards for their area of town because the actual guards don't go down there.
I guess that's fair. Anyway, so that was sort of my thinking. So I've just been sitting in a tree waiting for you guys to figure out Go's situation, which sounds like he figured out himself.
Well, you know, we actually had a good plan.
We
I
had
was
a
proud of our
really
plan.
good plan.
Oh, do you want to
We
tell
had
me about?
such a good
Honestly,
plan.
kind of.
I'm sorry, guys.
Can we just do the plan anyways?
No,
I was thinking
Just
about
to
it
see
before,
if it
Jack.
works.
I
no.
don't even know him, but you know, I want to do the plan, and then Gozek's not even there anymore. So like, what the hell do we do now?
It involved fireworks, guard
Break a
disguises,
bush.
teleporting. It was a really good plan.
Why don't
It's
you
elaborate.
save the plan, and maybe we can use it when it comes time to infiltrate wherever the fuck Arya is.
That it does seem kind of universal, guys. Just saying.
I feel like the
Distraction, disguises, and teleporting seems like a pretty good recipe for most situations.
I-
are we just criminals?
Agreed on
No.
most situations,
Well,
but
Yes.
I don't know about with
We're prepared to be criminals. Sorry.
I don't know about with owls. They might just smell our soul or something and go like, oh, they're lying, or in their disguise. So I don't know about owls.
Did you see
Go
my
on.
notes?
What?
Oh.
I'm just gonna.
Also, I've been thinking about this, and if we do find where they all are, and we locate the individual that I know is Arya, she's gonna try to kill us.
Oh yes, of course.
Please don't kill her. Thank you. That's all.
Arya's going to try to kill us?
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how she's programmed right now.
Yes. Got it.
Are you okay if we like get the hit her to stop her,
You
or is this
can,
like
like,
a don't touch her? Maybe
injure
spells.
her if necessary. Oh, if you could do that, like, hypnotic thing, that would be really good.
So throw a fireball at her.
No, okay.
I'm just joking. Just a
Are
joke.
you though?
Sarcasm, right? For
I'm
that thing.
willing to acknowledge that some harm might have to be done, and I will just hope that she can forgive me for that if I can get any of this to work.
Well, I mean, what's your plan for restraint then? If you don't want to kill.
I could just be a T-Rex and hold her by my mouth.
That's a horrible idea. You do piercing damage that way.
you know, I think if we can get her to a point where she's weak enough, we can restrain her.
Oh no, I got you.
Capture her in a Pokeball.
I've got a plan. I've got some spiderweb bolas I've been try.
Why have we not used this before? This sounds cool.
Because I literally just thought of it this second. I haven't even built it yet.
What?
Well, maybe that's how we
You're
can spend the
fast.
time waiting for Gozak.
Oh, I was going to practice my one-man band act.
Oh
I
yeah.
think
Well,
I'm gonna go hunt for magical creatures. Is anyone in?
I mean, if you find one, let me know. Like we could.
No, they're not for you. They're for me. I'm gonna make a magical item first, Zoot.
Yeah, fuck yeah. You do your thing, man. Don't
Wonderful.
ask the artificer for help making items. That seems silly, crazy.
Well, you
talk.
told me how to do it, so I've already asked for your help. I just need to do it myself.
I'm-
You know,
yeah,
here,
you do your thing, Atticus.
I'm going to pull out the hand pan and go, okay, Atticus, to play this, you just tap it lightly at a couple spots, like here, here, and here. Go play for music for us.
No, thank you.
The point means that
I have a violin.
So I
saying
don't think
maybe-
you understand the point of like stealthily watch the road.
Oh, we're supposed to be. Oh.
Like
Well-
we're not trying to make a commotion.
But just
Well, I'm not going to be hunting on the road. There's not going to be magical animals around
how
the road.
how far out from the city are we, by the way?
You're not very far out right now. You're
Okay.
like 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Yeah, like
you want to go farther out? I feel like
Well,
we should go farther out.
I was gonna. I mean, I'm good to stay in the city on. I mean, I know that not everyone in this group is.
Well, I mean, Vesper clearly wants to follow someone to find Arya, and I think that's a good plan. So I think that, you
We'll
know,
go further in. That's fine. I was just trying to stay, sort of where you were, but I wasn't sure how safe it would be for me in the city.
it's safer than for me apparently. They'll take you alive only, but they'll take me dead.
Sorry.
There's a wanted posters up, and apparently they only want you alive,
Oh,
but they won't be
shit.
dead or alive.
Oh yeah, you have a 3,000 gold bounty on your head.
Oh my god. You should disguise
That's,
some Vespa and turn her in.
Hey, at least it's only alive though.
Maybe you should just turn me in.
Why?
I don't.
Do you really want us to do that? No, that's that sarcasm thing, isn't it? Yep.
Yeah, that's what that was.
Oh.
Okay, so if we're gonna wait here for a few days, and I'm not supposed to be playing music.
Well, let's just go. We can go like further in, further back, and you can play all the music you want.
Okay, I'll just
Come
like
hunting
let you guys
with
stay into the road, and that's not how hunting works at all.
What?
Me playing music is not gonna help you hunt.
Oh. I thought you were looking for something to do, not looking to play music somewhere. My mistake.
That is my something to do.
Well, there is more than... never mind.
Let him be happy.
I thought he was bored, not wanted to only do one thing. I did not understand.
What am I gonna hunt with? A viola?
What do you
Is it
fight with
pronounced
normally?
viola?
Is it
Viola.
Viol? Viol?
Violin.
It's
Viola.
Viol. There's no A.
I know.
Viol?
Uh?
What is?
It is
Viol.
Viol.
Eyeball.
I mean
Viol.
something else.
Interesting. That's a very large instrument.
Yes.
Unless the picture is not. It looks like it's like a cello type size.
Yeah, it's what cello says. I thought.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh wait, cello or violin?
Cello.
It looks like it's a little bit bigger than the violin, like guitar size.
Viola is like a large violin,
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not that large though.
Hmm.
but it's
I,
big.
I w- that would have been
Oh,
outside
it's
the
not the
range
same
of.
size.
I wouldn't have picked it up size because I'm not that strong.
Okay.
They had like the weight listed as like, what was it? Something silly.
Well, I mean, it's wood. But
1 pound.
it's hollow wood.
That does not look
Yeah.
like 1 pound.
It's hollow
Regardless
wood.
how,
That's
regardless of
That's
how
how
long it is.
instruments work.
That's big.
That seems like fake news, like leftist
Okay.
propaganda.
Yep.
I'm gonna replace it with something.
No.
It's
Hey
harmonica.
guys, I
But-
so. Anyway. I'm sorry. I sort of had this crazy plan sort of running through my head, and I think I just need someone to tell me it is crazy.
Came to the wrong group.
Well, what is it?
So we have this like we could follow a god to wherever maybe they are. But I don't know when that will happen or if it will happen. But I can certainly guarantee that that is most likely the fate that awaits me if Charlie ever gets her hands on me. Which is why I sort of mentioned maybe you just turn me in for the reward and then you follow me when I go to lose my soul.
Vespa, that is a crazy fucking idea.
I'm sorry. You. What?
And what if they just kill you after?
Don't know. I was just trying to think of the best way to do this, and I can't really think straight because I'm really worried about her.
Well, you certainly need to try harder to think of the best way, because that certainly was not it.
So when we go and fight someone, that's Arya, and then we somehow figure out a way to heal her soul with this one leaf that we have. What the fuck do we do with you? One leaf.
Save me before the whole process happens.
That we have the
We
whole
don't-
situation reversed.
We don't know where that is, and we don't know how many guards there will be. Like, you are asking to be put in the middle of the owl camp with as many people with the eyes as possible on you, and then us just casually stroll in and save you, and also Arya at once.
Let me call my ancient dragon friends I have on speed dial to see if we can make it a little easier.
Don't forget about the army of owls there, supposedly.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
that's
we have
why.
to fight past every one of them?
That's why I'm gonna
Ones
call.
that you
Fox
saw
Beach
just
and
mercifully
Okay.
slaughter. That we
I'm
wouldn't even
seeing
want to
all the holes.
1v1.
I'm seeing all the holes in my plan. I acknowledge
No,
that.
no. Moxie will help us out. It'll be fine. Oh.
Moxique is dead.
Yeah, that's the problem. Shit, all my ancient dragon friends, they're dead. Oh, we almost
Optic
had
isn't
it.
very nice, I don't think.
You're not that old, man.
So we'll just make that plan B then.
Z.
If you get captured, organically, and we all live, we'll do that. But we're not gonna choose to do that. No. Also, choosing to do that while Go is literally in a jail.
Right, then also, how far out do we have to make it before someone sees me and is like, she's worth 3,000 gold?
Probably
Disguise.
a
think-
different continent.
Atticus
wait.
can put on a disguise on you.
I can put on a disguise myself.
Probably better than I can.
Well, then why would it matter then?
Because I don't want to live the rest of my life hidden.
I mean, we're
Well,
waiting out Go,
I
and then
literally
we'll go find them.
make my living being seen.
True.
It sounds. I mean, like it sounds
Now
like
you're an adventurer.
you were already wanted in Genalia, no? Like nothing
Yeah,
changed
but I
there.
didn't know how wanted.
No
Well,
one
one's
else
gonna
really
see
wanted you
and
that
do
bad.
better and say, "Hey, I know this person. They're wanted in Genalia, several weeks away."
Yeah, and then they'll have to drag you there with us stopping them.
Yeah,
It'll
it
be
has to
fine.
be
You're
alive
right.
and
You're
everything.
right. Okay, you're right.
Vesper,
Now, if
I
we
would
go to
also-
another kingdom that likes Genalia, and then the king's like,
Don't
you know,
exist.
Yeah, I was about to say, good thing no one does. No extradition treaties.
Get along with
Maybe
the
we
neighbor.
could go to Gwendol.
A lot of
Gwendol would
taxes.
keep me safe because we could do something.
The irony. The
I,
irony.
if
Yeah, I heard
you-
they didn't do too well when they went up against the owls.
They had the owls. What do you...
Oh, I mean the good guys. Never mind. I
Pros-
think I was reading.
Prospero
I just
has
mean I feel like
distant history.
not Janali. I feel like Gwendolyn would have like some sympathy for someone who's being targeted by an
You know-
evil dictator.
and then
my
they learn you're a murderer and someone who's committed treason and all these horrible things, and maybe not so much.
do you think Charlie's planning on attacking a rival again?
Oh
So
my
that they're
god,
away.
that would suck for them.
I think Charlie's a bitch. That's what I think.
Yeah, why don't you go up there and tell her then, huh? We can enact
I
plan
will
B.
do that.
No,
You just like see Vesper turn around and start walking towards the
no,
city.
stop it, stop.
Wait, that's 3k gold, people. Split 4 ways.
600 each.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
I think if she turns herself in, we don't get the money.
Wait.
What?
Do I get the 3,000 gold for myself if I
No.
turn myself
yeah, I'll
in?
hold it for
That's
you.
approximately never how that works.
Turn you into a
What if
fucking
I
owl.
walk up to the doorstep of the castle and then slit my throat so that I'm dead?
God.
That would be like a
Bottom? What?
statement piece, as someone might call it. It sounds like some real artistry, but probably not too practical.
Guys, believe it or not, I think we're getting off track.
I mean,
No.
we're waiting for 4 days. Is there really a track? Like,
Oh yeah. Yes.
I mean,
we
to,
can
fine.
do whatever we
make-
want. Like,
to
obviously,
make
let's
these
go hunt.
bolas, I'll probably need some stuff to go into the city. So if anyone needs any, I can.
should we buy that diamond for Prospero while we're there?
She soaks. Yeah.
What
maybe.
time?
So expensive. You guys have so much money.
The one that if we die, she brings us back to life.
She?
Sorry, you're right. The one that Prospero will bring us back to life. You know, his magic and stuff.
Oh,
It's a-
Cleric things.
suppose yes, we can get one.
Yeah. I mean,
Fantastic.
I'll give Prospero. Well, I guess I give Prospero 100 gold and then go. No, probably should just give it to Zoot if he's coming to town, and then just give it to Zoot.
sure.
400.
Okay.
I'm going hunting.
Alright, be safe.
Probably not.
Yeah, okay.
I'm
it's
gonna watch the road.
no one else paying 100 gold. Cool. Cool.
Why are we paying 100 gold?
'Cause
Oh, for the
for
diamond?
the big diamond, the Prospero
Yeah,
needs.
I paid 1,500 gold or something ridiculous like that to get any sort of information, so I'm kind of strapped for cash right now.
For any wait, what?
To
I
Al.
paid a lot of money to the bad guys to learn shit.
Okay, I mean, yeah, that's fine, I guess. Next time, watch a wallet. Manage your
So-
budget.
It was okay. Whatever, Zoot.
How did that take 1,500? That seems so much more
It
than what I
wasn't
guess.
1,500. That was all over. Well, hold on. Plus 2. It
That's
was
a lot.
700. It was 700, I think.
Okay, 125
Jesus
apiece,
Christ.
people.
I'll contribute 50.
Sure.
And 1
Oh.
platinum. So 60.
So how much more do you need from me?
20.
I know you guys all have over 1,000 gold, so
Yeah, but I actually buy shit.
You
I
think
don't have
I
over
have
1,000.
over 1,000 gold? That's good.
she also
Where's
has
all
to
your
buy
gold?
or he has to buy a scrying ball.
Oh, I do have over 1,000 gold. No way. Okay.
Is this where we start doing communal funds? We take a 7th share and put it in a
So
little
this is our diamond budget.
our diamond budget. Zoot, let's see. Zoot will put in
How much do we need?
500 gold. Maybe I can talk it down, but 500 where we're at. I'll do.
Alright,
One-
Atticus will give
I got a
100.
bunch of shit I can sell though.
Oh,
I have
because-
like a
yeah, I'll
collection
give
of
120
gems.
this.
500 gold.
Yeah. Well, oh yeah. If you give me gems, I could probably get like more of that knocked off too.
Here's a jar of diamonds.
I have 30 gold of assorted gems,
30G of assorted gems. Okay.
so I'll take that out of my inventory if someone else takes over for it.
Okay. Yeah.
I also
I'll.
have this decaying fruit that makes you fly.
Speaking of decaying fruit that makes you fly, I'm gonna pull out my jar of cactus water.
Oh.
I have my
will
plan for the next 4
raise
days.
You a jar of sand.
Alright, and I'm gonna watch the road and be responsible.
Okay.
Zoot. So I'll give you my jar of diamonds. I don't know how much they're worth.
You should hold on to your jar of diamonds because you can use
How
diamond
big-
dust
yeah.
for like greater restoration and
Yeah,
things like
maybe.
that.
I'm not giving you my jar of diamonds.
Yeah. Just toss in. What are we at? 90. Say 360.
I have random
420.
silks and clothing.
Just
I think
just toss in 80G and we're good.
I think
Okay, so
That's
I'm giving
from
200.
Medusa Town.
You could toss in 200 if you want. All we need is 80.
Then I'll give 80, I guess.
I have this tulip pin that Atticus gave me for my birthday.
I get if you want
You're
me to
gonna
sell
give
stuff.
that
Just get.
You're gonna give that away!
I'm going into town.
Wow!
I will sell whatever you need me to sell. Zoot's decent at selling.
This has sentimental value to me. I'm not selling this.
Oh yeah, you know, for Given Day a while back, I made everyone some mugs. But
Like cups.
yeah, like mugs.
We already completely missed Candlewood, so
Yeah.
we're doing great
Well,
on holidays.
Hey,
Yeah, well,
no,
I
no,
just-
today's the
no.
9th day. There's still time.
Oh.
Not really
Well,
how
yeah,
Candlewood works. You can't just jump into it,
Yeah.
but you know.
I don't even remember what these mugs are anymore.
Um,
But now for shits and giggles, I'm gonna put him in the Discord without looking at him.
Do you want to sell a phial of evil sprout juice?
I would drink that.
Okay, these are the mugs that Zoot is handing out. I believe.
In the general chat.
Yeah, in the general chat.
You're under. Oh my. Two of them are J5. What the hell is?
It-
Oh,
What's
for
that,
fuck's
J5?
sake.
I am the
Nice.
captain. I make ship happen. Well, that one's for
I like it.
Go, apparently.
Yeah.
I don't want to
He
open
is
your
a captain.
GIF files.
Oh no,
Grandpa
Prospero.
jokes.
I can't open mine.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, yeah. It's
Is
on
that
brand.
mine?
No,
No,
that's
that's
Prospero.
Prospero's. Yours is the
Uh.
whip one.
Zoots is ideologist. Wait, so who's under arrest? That's gotta be Raynard, right?
That's
Yes.
Raina.
Yeah.
And then Grandpa jokes ahead is Atticus?
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, Zoot's got his own.
I'm ready to go to bed.
Oh boy.
Alright,
Sleep?
so with Zoot going into town, Atticus going into the wilderness, Vesper going nowhere,
What?
Gozak is doing nowhere either. And the other two are doing something.
Nowhere.
We'll end there, I guess, and pick up. See how it goes. Yeah, yeet.